Good morning, everybody. Hey, we're just getting started. I'm rocking the very topical ESPN Zone hoodie right now, or not hoodie, jersey, whatever these are called. How's everybody doing this morning? We're going to have a nice special stream. Not only is today daylight savings time, but also it's a new millennium, right? It's been a while since we had a new millennium. Let's change that. Let's celebrate today. We're gonna get a countdown going, well, later. Listen, we're in for the long haul today. Good morning, Grimlust. Good morning, Pandu. We're in for the long haul today. So, you know, no rush, no rush. We get all this done. Oh boy, festering hag right there. That's terrific. I might go upstairs instead. Um, let's let's get started over here. We're just getting started. Um, Playing Ruby Rod, the enchanter extraordinaire. Level 30. It's a hell level, but it's almost over. Can't wait for 31. I know it's gonna be flying through 31. We'll get some Invis Undead. Wanna wanna sneak upstairs. I don't wanna bust in. Ishivatari, what's going on? Today's the day. Today's the day that we're gonna look to the future, right? We got a whole we got a whole bright, shiny future ahead of us. We're gonna talk about that, We're gonna get into that. All right, blue Skelly and a green Skelly. Let's see. I'll just charm the blue Skelly. There we go. So you might notice I put my buff bar in the center. I figured there was a lot of real estate there. If you're looking at it vertically, right? The 9 by 16 view, where it would chop off the left side of the screen, chop off the right side of the screen for like, vertical video, if you will. Yeah, there's a lot of real estate at the top with nothing much going on. And also, sometimes I feel like the buffs add a lot of context. The buffs, debuffs, whatever's going on up there. Anyway. Trying to break charm so I can kill these guys the effective way, get all the XP. Ah, of course. Figures. They're at like 1%. Carrion Ghoul, that'll be my next pet. Oh, there we go. How about it? Mez it for a stock. I want to kill this dry bone before, I was gonna say before the root breaks, but before I get a pet also. Alright, so this is gonna be my pet. Tashed. Beguile it. I'll just give him a sec. There he goes. Is there a monk in here? Oh, carrying gold. Go get him. Go get him, pal. Actually, I'm gonna give mine a torch. There you go. Why can't? There you go. Couldn't get the target back. Anyways, my coffee's brewing. I was hoping to, you know, spend a little HP, spend a little mana, so that way when I go get my coffee, we're effectively medding, you know what I mean? It's like two birds with one stone type thing. I don't have one of my crucial spells, right? Shielding. I think I have major shielding now. I gotta get that going. My HP pool is 482. That's not enough. No. I was gonna try to take all the XP again, but it didn't work. Hide fails have been very brutal lately. Wow, physics. All right. Well, let's do the XP. Oh, beautiful, beautiful XP gain. It's gonna be a good stream. Let's go. I'm feeling good. Oh, another blue skelly, huh? I see. I see. Um, I'm gonna wait for him to walk away, and I'm gonna loot the corpse down there in the room. And then yeah, a little med break, a little coffee. Um, I can't lie. When I woke up this morning, I was tired, you guys. But I think it makes sense because daylight savings friggin' robbed me. You know, it stole an hour from my sleep. But it's all right. So we started an hour late, but we're gonna push it an hour later. Also, you know what I mean? We're gonna have a nice full shift here at the Pixel Factory, and of course we're gonna talk new Millennium, talk old Millennium too. But we got time for that. We got plenty of time. So get comfy. I know I'm getting comfy in my favorite little hideaway spot right here in Unrest. I know I always talk Guck, but listen, Unrest is a very classic song too that I enjoy a ton. So let's get a little mana. Clarity might help. Calm down, Sarah. Or you think it's the gnomish spelunker growling like that? Nah. Anyways, let me grab my coffee. Hey, we're just getting started over here. Literally. Literally. It is. It's Sarah Angel right there. Beautiful. 4/4 Vigilant Flyer. How you doing, Fardotron? Hey, happy new millennium. We're gonna celebrate that today. I was I was just living my life, right? I was at Goodwill. I was at a secondhand store, you know, looking for something cool. And I found this, and that's what inspired the Y2K stream today, because this is like, this shirt just brought me straight back. It's a time capsule. Anyway, we'll talk about it. We'll definitely talk about it. We'll talk about it so much you'll wish I would just turn the mic off, um, because I'm not going to shut up. But let me get my coffee. Um, be right back. Be right back when I have some mana, and we'll get right back to the charming at hand. We'll hit level 31. Hey, no, maybe I'll go back down to the basement and try my luck with the that even con festering ghoul. Those things are nasty. Festering hag. Those things are real tough. We'll talk about it. Be right back. I know that weird noise is funny. It's like, Anyways, let's get back to it. Back to the task at hand. Got my coffee. Ready for action with my 35 swimming. All right. Anyways, like I was saying, this is a classic zone. This is no notes. You know, they did it just right. Just perfect. Nice and fun. I want this dry bone. I want that. Where'd it go? Anyway, let's see what else we got. Craze School, huh? What do you call it? Dark blue. Maybe this will be my pet. Okay. Got a pet. Give it a torch. I'll go slaughter some stuff. Wherever that dry bone skelly is, it's going down. Oh, shit. It's too much. It's too many of them. Oh, my God. That was brutal. Hey, Dark One. You like that? Perfect timing. I'm glad your computer's ready. My computer's ready too, thankfully. um, is there a cleric there? Nah, I'll just run back. I don't need no stinking res. Honestly, I'm done taking reses. You know, if I die, I die. You know, that's what I get. Um, I thought there was maybe one or two up there. I didn't know there was three things. It went south quick, but it's all right. Not like I gotta take a boat or nothing. Luckily, I see Lobnob in the zone. That was funny though. Let's look at it. Let's read what happened. I know we have like 400 HP because I never cast that. Shielding. I was like, oh, I need shielding. Crucial. Didn't do that. Instead, I got friggin' wailed on, bashed, hit, rooted, like instantly. And then what else? That was about it. Stunned. By the time I got unstunned, I tried to gate, interrupted. And then I was like, oh, maybe I should have mez something. I'm like thinking about, can I mez something? I'm already dead. It's all right. Anyways, once upon a time, it was the 90s, right? Let me set the scene for you. I was in middle school. Um, a game called EverQuest came out. And it was amazing. There's Lobnob. Let's cheer. So, anyways, back in the day, when this game came out, it was pretty cutting edge. You know what I'm saying? It was a whole new world. And it still is, all these years later. 25 years later. And speaking of 25 years later, can you believe it's been 25 years since we had a new millennium? That's why I was like, nah, let's have another one. Let's do it. It's been a while. It's been too long. Um, memorize a couple spells, I guess, just in case. I get pretty complacent sometimes. Can't even lie. Um, I like root at 2, Tash at 3. As 7. Let me put for 1. Maybe Chaos Flux. Of course, we need the buffs. Major shielding this time. Thank you, Lobnob. Well, now I'm feeling ready to take on any fucking, what are they called? Festering hags. Feed your Tamagotchi, yeah. Okay, that reminds me. Tamagotchis. So, when I was in middle school and Tamagotchis were the new hotness, I remember some teachers that were like very, very upset and offended by the mere presence, the existence of Tamagotchis. I remember I see the teacher like freak out and smash one, you know, like make a big scene out of like destroying someone's Tamagotchi, some like crying girl's Tamagotchi. Um, I remember another teacher that had a whole freaking like container to keep them in. She would confiscate them and then add them to the container, and she had like a handful of gotchis. It was looking back at it kind of cruel. You know what I mean? Like, how you gonna take, it's one thing to ban it from the classroom, okay. And maybe it's even something to have a punishment for people who weren't, participating in that ban and decided to bring it anyway and were distracting kids with it. But that's not what was happening. They were like searching, you know what I mean? Like run your pockets. I know you got a Tamagotchi in there. Like silent gotchis were getting got. And you know what I mean? Like it was one of those things where there was no rule made ahead of time. It was just like they first seen a Tamagotchi and they're like, oh, absolutely not. We're gonna smash this. It's crazy. I don't think that shit would fly now. I think you get sued by a parent. You smash some kids. I guess cell phone, right? That's the new Tamagotchi. Anyways, thank you for that, Sal and Lev Lab. Now that made the corpse run so much easier. And listen, I don't want to do a lot of corpse runs today. I'm ready to win. I'm ready to succeed. Cell phones let kids record their teachers to snitch. Yeah, I wish we had those. Wish we could have did that when I was a kid. All right, hold on. Me, sympathetic aura, major shielding, and then Invis Undead. And I'm gonna get the charm up. Now we're just gonna be right back where we. It's like Fippy Darkpaw. You can't keep me down. It's gonna pop back up. And maybe I'll have slow up too. That was so funny though, getting insta-rooted by that ghoul. Nothing I'm not used to, right? Played plenty of Guck. Seen it happen. Anyways. We of course have a question of the day today, as we do every Sunday. You could even call it Question of the Millennium. And we're going to introduce it in a little while. I hope everybody's having a wonderful Sunday, a wonderful daylight savings time. It can be tough. It can be tough to get up so early. Why not lose the cell and get yourself a shaman pet illusion? I don't have that one. I think they sell an Erudin or something. Never been to Erud on this tune yet, so I'm stuck with what I got. Dry bone. You're getting tashed and enthralled. And this time, we're sending it at the single ghoul up top here. And he's got a torch now. Wait. Enthrall, it must not be my pet. Hold on. Beguile. All these synonyms, you know what I mean? Hold on. I'm saying pet attack, and it's not saying attacking crazed ghoul master. It's like, give him a weapon torch. And Yonder Willy, that's a good tip. I will definitely get around to that once I get the spell. Alright, there he goes. There he goes. Has to slow on the ghoul. There we go. And maybe we'll nuke it just for good measure. Oh shit, I should probably clarity myself. I'm not used to having such wonderful technology. Um, anyway, yeah, clarity. Give Lobnob a clarity too. I like the way this is going though, right? This one's at 44%. This one's at 46%. This is nice. This is nice. We want to end the fight right when they're both very low. Or end the charm and finish them both off. That's the goal. They're both getting pretty low. Craze Ghoul, nice and low, 18%. Dry Bone looks like, oh, there's 22%. 12%. Okay. Okay. Shit. One down. Whatever XP I lost from that death, I just regained from this one skeleton. You know what I'm saying? Because, yeah, 90. That's like a high 90%. Let's get some more. Whoa. Oh, that must be chasing Lobnob. I was like, what the fuck? You saw that thing freaking out? Alright. Anyways, Barbone Skeleton's obviously a lot stronger than the green dry bone. So, have to figure out some way to damage it more. Saw that zone in ghost. Lobnob was not right there in the ceiling. That was an illusion. Alright, let's finish off the dry bone. Oop, not with the root. That's what I get for clicking spells. I guess floppy when you're clicking. Is there a fart bone skeleton that could cast shared wolf form? Yeah, maybe. You want that. You want it so you want me to be a wolf so bad, Yonder Boy. Maybe. We can maybe arrange that for you. Hold on. Yes, Barb Skelly's he's tough. He's tough. Thinking maybe I'll charm him and send him at some more shit. Gotta wear him down a little more. In fact, I could maybe send him up there and then train to the zone line. And kind of split this room, right? Because there's three up there, and that's ugly. I don't like I don't like three plus my pet. That's a little much. Alright. Well, Charm is off the 1. Split them up a little bit. Out of mana. Holy shit, I ran the wrong way. That was scary. You saw me get disoriented there and almost just run straight into the train. That would have been good. Would have been great. Well, anyways, with a little more mana, we will defeat this room. And one of them was so low, I just needed to cast 1 nuke on it, but I didn't have the mana for that. So, get a slight bit of mana. Get back in there. Charm one of those things while the train... Because the way these trains usually work in this zone, I don't know if it's like a... Almost like if a tree falls in a forest and no one's around to hear it situation. If you make a train in one of these zones on this basically empty server, they stick around like for a long time. You know what I mean? You train out, you come back 40 minutes later and they're still at the zone line. And it's weird. It's like they don't return unless somebody's there to see them return. It's almost what it feels like. I don't know. I don't know. But I got enough mana for a charm. Let's do it. I did root 1 thing too. Zone doesn't update unless there's someone in. I knew it. Swirly 4000. Thank you for confirming that. That's why the train's not here, because Lobnob was in the zone. So I guess it doesn't work when I'm not here by myself. Yeah, it sucks, actually. I don't know what to do now. There's a carrion goal. I'm gonna try to Oh, it's all good, Lobnob. Honestly, I didn't even know that that was exactly the what's it called? Mechanic there. You know, I had a feeling it felt like that, but I didn't know. Now I know. But this is fine. 2 of these walked back a little slower, which means there's only going to be 1 in that room upstairs. And then we still got the old pet alive. It's a barbed bone. So, you know, send a barbed bone and a dark bone. That's a nice even fight. Either way, charming's the easy way. Let's face it. Now, as far as the werebat goes, probably charm this one, be my next pet. Or something. Here it comes. Alright, let's tash it and then beguile it. Oh my gosh. Alright, next pull. I kind of want this ghoul to back up a little bit. I don't know where the bat found all those, but let's zone. Charm off. See what kind of train we got going. Ghoul, 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 werebat, dark bone. Okay. Nothing too exciting. We'll let them get a little close. Okay. Anyway, one more good charm, and I'm dinging. You know? I know what's happening. I can feel it. I can smell it. I can taste it. Just like the new millennium, it's on the corner, on the horizon, around the corner. Um, let's just hold out for a little bit, man. The slightest bit. You know, one quality of life thing that some servers have that I will admit, I sometimes wish we had here, is when you ding and you get full mana and full HP. That's powerful. That's very powerful. You know, drug boxes have that, and we would use it to our advantage, of course. Um, I feel like this would be a good situation for it, right? I have like no mana, but my XP bar is full, right? I would push it right now. Use up this little mana, get that ding, and then whoop, be full. It doesn't work like that. So I might as well mat up a little bit. And then once we ding, we'll be out of the hell level, be flying through 31. I hope you're ready for that, because I'm ready. I'm ready. And I know this is the Y2K stream. Let me show it one more time. This is why I thought of this stupid idea, right? I was like, let's have a new millennium. It's because I saw this at the Goodwill, and I was like, hell yeah. That's like straight out of my youth, you know? The good old days. This was a big arcade that was, I think they had a few of them. I've only ever been to the one in Times Square. Um, and it was awesome. It was like, honestly, it exemplified the time so well because the first place I ever saw a virtual reality game, you know what I mean? I think they had a few. They were really cool. They were like even better than those ones that were on that old game show. What's the name of that one? This is some deep 90s cut. Um, let's get back in there. Shit, what was that game show? It was on like Nickelodeon when I was very young. I wanted to be on it so bad. Um, it's like you would go through like this obstacle course and like stick video game systems with Velcro like to your suit so you could like keep making it through like with all the. There we go. Anyway, this should ding me. Feeling good about it. Wow, the Darkbone's getting the show with all the slime. You know, there might have been some slime, but it would not that one. I think you're thinking of like was that Figure It Out or something? No, it was like it was ancient. This show was in early 90s. It was like NES era graphics. But anyway, my point is they had like this weird like virtual reality section of it where they'd be like in the game, and I thought it was so cool and fucking futuristic. But like looking back on it, it was you know, certainly a product of the times. Low games going on. I like that frog, or it's a pot. I like that pot. Anyway, we're just getting started out here. And of course, we got a question of the day today. It's more of a question of the millennium. And, you know, it's not too early to shit, charm off already. Goddamn. Goddamn. Um, fuck. Zoning this again. The Y2K Swamp Fest is going great. It's going great. Hey, It's been a while since we had a new millennium, right? That's why I was like, let's change that. Let's do it. Let's just do it today. And anyway, so the question of the day. It's a big one. It's so big you could even call it the question of the millennium. And what's your goals for the millennium? Right? It's never too late to make goals for the millennium. It's almost like, how New Year's you talk about like what's your resolution? Like, oh, what do you want to do this year? You want to survive? Next question. Yeah, yeah. Um, so anyway, that's what we're talking about today. What's your goals for the millennium? 1,000 years is a long time. 25 years is a while too. It's been 25 years. That's why I was like, let's do it. Let's have another one. I remember, honestly, I was pretty worried. They were hyping it up a lot. The whole, Y2K situation, where the computers weren't going to be able to read dates. Things were going to reset. And it's going to be like, they're going to think it's 1901. Yep, Lightning Hoof still showing off Guardian Robe in the new millennium. I hope he never does change, honestly. Do I have enough mana for one more nuke? Let's find out. This thing is at no HP. Perfect. Fizzled. Big old fizzle. Ding? Did this do it? Hey, ding 31. Let's let's dance. Let's cheer. We gotta do all the things, right? First we dance, and then we cheer, and we wave at everybody who's watching, and we salute you. Hey, happy new millennium. Thank you for being here. And I remind you, hey, we're just getting started. No, for real. Um, anyways, I'm feeling good today. I'm feeling real good. I'm not going to say I slept in an extra hour. I got just enough sleep. You know what I mean? Like I started it an hour late, quote unquote, but that's because the time changed, right? I don't know if they do this everywhere, but where I'm from, uh, you know, once a year the clocks go backwards an hour, and then once a year they go forwards an hour, right? Fall back and spring forward. Today is spring forward, which is great because now it's not going to be so dark at night, right? The sun will be up later, blah, blah, blah. At what cost? Just the very small cost of an hour of sleep, you know? Which is fine. It's Sunday morning, you know? No, 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 not for me. Like every Sunday, we're here bright and early. So anyway, I set my alarm for the time I normally set it for, and I knew that it was going to be an hour less sleep than normal. But I was like, I could do it. I'm tough. I got this. No, no, no. No, no, no. It was freaking brutal. Hmm. I don't know why I chose to engage with the skeleton and zero mana. It's fine though. We're fine. But anyway, I'll talk about my goals for the millennium today. Stay tuned for that. It's early still. We don't need to do any of this yet. Oh shit. All right. Now we just hope. We hope and pray that charm holds long enough for me to get a little mana. Enough mana for two nukes, right? One to finish off the ghoul, one to finish off the skelly. That's the goal. If I don't have enough for two nukes, we'll let the skelly finish off the ghoul, and then we'll finish off the skelly, right? This is the plan. You always got to have a plan. Whether or not things pan out like the plan, it's to be determined. But we gotta have a plan in the first place, and that's the plan. Only 5 players online, and one of them's Cassima. Hey, Cass, what's up? Alright. Do I have enough for 2 nukes? Yeah, you know what? This guy's gonna take more than 2. Shit. Well, that's not cool. Gets back to medding. I wish I had what's it called? Theft of thought. Steal some mana from something real quick. That'd be helpful. Alright. Fingers crossed this lands. Full damage. Blasted apart. There we go. Just need a slight bit more for 1 more nuke. For the carrion ghoul. Carrion ghoul's only green, but it's a dark green. Oh shit. It's alright. With the power of clarity, all things are possible. Thinking like 2 more ticks. Alright, I'm looking at this mana bar intently. Let me think, that's enough? That looks like enough. Let's get it. Too easy. Alright. Let's get back to our little med spot. No. I don't need this. What do you think? When med breaks, is he gonna come aggro me, or is he cool? We're gonna find out in about 3 seconds. I think he's cool. Looks good to me. All right. Well, grab your coffees, right? I gotta refill this mug, and I got like 1 gulp in this mug. It doesn't hold very much. Oh wait, mug showcase. This is my, a former employer of mine, Amazon. Maybe you've heard of them. I earned that mug, right? It was a top award. Anyways, yes, yes, Sarah, it's growling time. All right. Anyways, hang tight. I'll be back faster than. Hold on, let's try to think of a Y2K simile. I'll be back faster than Jinko jeans. So that was more like 98, but it's pretty close. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest 2000. This is, of course, the 10th Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest of the year. 10 out of 52, right? 52 weeks a year. 52 Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest this year. And, you know, most of the time, this year is 2025. But hey, today, we're taking it back, right? It's 99/2000. We're on the cusp. We're on the cusp of greatness today. Um, what a time it was. You know what I mean? What a time it was. And that brings us to, of course, our question of the day, right? Question of the day. What's your goals for the millennium? Are you meeting those goals? It's not too late. You know what I mean? Like, do it big. Do it big for the millennium. That's what I say. Tell you my goals for the millennium. I want to make this stream the biggest, best stream that we can. You worked midnight 99 2000 Goblin. Somebody, it's a dirty job, but somebody's got to do it. Oh, look at this wall. Cool. Um, I was a kid, you know. I was in I think 8th grade. It would have to be. Um, a long time ago. All right, here we go. So we got a green con skelly pet. I've seen worse. I've seen worse. Of course, he's rooted here. Tell the skelly to fight the skelly. Once the root breaks, of course. So yeah, honestly, I was pretty concerned. There was a lot of, you could even call it fear mongering going on. You know what I mean? Like the news was trying to get us all worked up, right? I was convinced. Ugh, I was convinced that planes were gonna fall out of the sky. You know, like anything electronic or whatever was gonna fail. You know, they really had us shook about this. Like we're gonna be returning to like primitive times almost. Of course, that didn't happen, right? Everything kind of went off as normal. I can't remember anything really screwing up for Y2K. You know, like I guess people worked hard to make sure that everything worked fine, and they did a great job. Oh boy. Blast the skelly too. See, I wish I didn't have such a long recast delay on my nuke, right? I just stand here spamming. It says you haven't recovered yet over and over again. What else can I do? Yeah, it is what it is. How about this one? Ooh, this one's like full health still. Alright. Guess we'll send it up there, and then we'll train to the zone line again. I know I said once I ding 31, I'd go mess with the festering hag at the basement. I'm scared, you know? If I can put that off as long as I can, I will. I couldn't save the pet. It's alright, he was a green con anyway. I guess it wasn't that bad of a train. If I sit, the death beetle will add, though. I know that. Oh, oof. Maybe I should cash him first. What the fuck? Resisted Beguile? Who do you think you are? Greater Darkbone. That was annoying. But it'll be worth it when they both die. Holy shit, I'm off again. Well, 10% in already. So, I mean, it's going great. It's going just terrific, and I have no complaints. Resisted Chaos Flux. This guy's dick. There we go. Like 15% in now, right? Sometimes you just gotta let it happen, right? BBB Rana, how you doing? BB Brana. All's well that ends well, right? Now I got Pot G. Oh shit, yeah. Well, in exchange for that Pot G, let me offer you a clarity in this trying time. Appreciate that. All right. Anyways, it's the Y2K Special, right? It's been a while since we had a new millennium, so I said, hey, let's bring it back. We're gonna celebrate a new millennium today. We're gonna get a countdown later, right? Maybe in like 4 hours or something. We'll count down. The ball will drop, whatever. Recreate that experience. I was about 14 years old. So yeah, that was probably about eighth grade, something like that. Ancient history. Can you believe it was 25 years ago? A quarter of a century? No, I believe it because time flies when you're having fun, and I've been having so much fun in this millennium, right? Thanks to my favorite elf sim, my elf sim of choice. It's comforting to me. Of course, I'm talking about EverQuest. It's Y2K compliant after all. But anyways, stay tuned. We're just getting started over here. Literally, we're an hour deep into what's going to be a 7+ hour stream. So, when I say we're just getting started, I really mean it. And at least this time. Sometimes I say it, and it's a little more less literal, but this time it's literal. We're just getting started. Hey, I just put a link in the chat. That is the Discord, right? It's called the Swamp. And when I say it's the official, unofficial channel for EverQuest PvP, I mean it. We've done it. You know what I mean? With all of our combined effort, right, as EverQuest PvPers, coming and centralizing in the swamp like this. It's happened, right? We are now officially the unofficial channel for EverQuest PvP discussion. So come on in. The water's fine. Even if you're not an EverQuest PvPer, even if you're just a little curious, or shit, even if you just want another place to hang out and chat, we're doing it. We're building it. There's been people using the voice chat like every evening. I've been, you know, taking a peek, and what do I see? A group, you know. different groups. You know, there's always something going on in the swamp. So, you know, what are you waiting for? Come on in. Jeez. That fountain was tough. Let's see what we get downstairs. I know there's a festering hag. I'm a little scared. I'm not gonna lie. These things can totally screw me up. So let's see what's upstairs first. Green dry bone. Boring. Green ghoul. Even more boring. Empty. Alright. This room's tough. This is where I got killed last time. What is this? A reanimated hand? Where am I targeting this thing from? Green Ghoul, Spider-Man's greatest nemesis. Spider-Man. Alright, somehow I'm gonna target something. Maybe? No? Barbed bone. Is that it? Is that all that's up here right now? Alright, I will get this guy. I'm gonna open off for the mez. Into the Tash. Into the Beguile. I'm going after Festering Hag. Well, actually, I guess I'm going after Carrion Ghoul. We'll see. Going after whatever I can go after. Alright, looks like he's fighting down here. Astro for bad. Oh, smart. That is a very good idea, BBB. Alright, so. Where'd this ghoul come from? I'm not too concerned with that ghoul. I should have mezzed it so it would have, what's it called? Maybe forgot about me. Memblurred, as that was called. Sorry, we'll kill it. Then I'm going down to the hag. Got my resist magic. Factual player. Good to see you. Hey, we're just getting started over here. Of course, this is the Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest, but instead of being 2025, we're taking it back. It's 2000 right now. Do you remember? What were you doing? Question of the day. What's your goals for the new millennium? You know? Are you meeting those goals? It's not too late. Oh boy. Skeletal monk. I got the ESPN Zone hoodie. In the year 2000. Yeah, I remember that. That shit was hilarious. Alright, charm off. So we got one thing ready to kill. Festering Hag's going to be coming in freaking hot, though. Charm as the Hag, please. Got it. Chaos Flex. Hag is unmenaced. Oh my god, I couldn't even fucking deal 1 damage to it. Ugh. Well, there goes my torch. It was like 8 copper. Sorry, I got more torch. I got 1 more torch. Flying through them. Sheesh. Crunching up my Barbie. Oh my god. Pet down. It's alright. As long as we get the hag. Friggin' wasted 2 skeletons to do it, but the hag's down. That's the worst spot for the hag. You know what I mean? Like, you got to get like halfway down the stairs to be able to cast on it. That's too close. That's too close, man. You're too close. Anyways, what else we got down here? It was a little disappointing, I'm not gonna lie, but things happen. Sorry, now that I have a group member, right? Big Vril in the party. I don't need to like kill off the pet first. Oh god, Mez wore off that thing already. This might be bad. Just kind of take it to the friggin' zone line real quick. Alright. Mez wore off what? Alright, is this my pet? I cleanly pulled a pet. No, I didn't cleanly pull a pet. Festering Hag. Ooh, some Plane of Mischief PvP. You know what that means? We got to celebrate PvP with a mouthful of Big League Chew gum, right? It's a tradition we have around here. If we see some yellow text, we gotta acknowledge it. So, Trower, Destiny of Zek was defeated by Juice Belly of free agents in Plane of Mischief. Oh shit! Pet down. Castama, what's up? Oh, Festering Hag. Let me grab that gum ASAP before this fucking Festering Hag kills me. Alright, I got it charmed. I'm gonna send it on a little mission real quick. Let me grab this gum. Alright, I've never had this flavor before. It's called Big Rally Blue Raspberry. And in honor of the yellow text, gonna have some gum. Not a sponsor, just delicious. Is this thing fighting ghouls or some shit? Where's my hag? Where's my hag at? Okay, anyway, here's the gum. Tear it open. Alright, first, I've never had this before, this flavor. Smells good. It smells like, you know, fake blue raspberry flavor. Delicious. My hag is running circles at the entrance. Good. Good. Hag is absolutely blasting this monk. Monk down. Hag is coming back. I think. Oh, there's a mortuary fungus now. Alright, blast the hag. Come on, hag. Trying to deal 1 damage to it. I guess a little more than 1. Got that mazed. Oh, there's off. We'll just blast it. Okay, anyway, like I said, I smelled this. It smells like... I'm so easily distracted. It smells like blue raspberry. Yep, as advertised. Nothing... This is my breakfast right now. Nothing better. Whoop. Okay, not bad, not bad. It's like a sour blue raspberry almost. Whoops. Delicious. Ooh, real big gossamer gloves. Who up? Okay. Let's get kooky crazy now. Beguile this. Okay. I went for what I wanted. Oh, shit. Damn. The damage shield's too good. I like can't have damage shield now. I've wasted so many things since. I get to deal damage. Damage shield's gonna. There we go. Just nuke this one. Alright, with the with the buffs and the damage shield, like, why am I even bothering sweating it out? Halfway through 31. I told you I was gonna fly once that hell level was done. I think I'm already out of flavor. I was very short-lived. But it was good. It was a good little burst of flavor. Alright. 40 mana, 80 HP. Just keep this crazy train rolling. One more monk. Open with the Maz. So I can hit it with the Cash. So I can hit it with the Charm. Give it a Torch for good measure. And we'll see what else we can fight. Ooh, a Dark Terror. Hell yeah. These things are tough, from what I recall. Oh, my clarity wore off, which means probably wore off everybody. Damn! Hide failed. I was too slow on the invis. Well, here we go. Fight this thing. Ah, we got it. This is easy. It's a yellow console. Oh, wow, look at that XP. That was nuts. Absolutely nutty. Anyway, I know this past week I had such high hopes for getting a lot of gaming in, you know what I mean? It just didn't pan out exactly as I was hoping. I did get a little gaming in. You might have seen me stream on YouTube a couple times. But I didn't get on the forklift simulator, which is what I really thought I was going to get into this past week. Maybe this week. I got records to break, you know what I mean? Whoa! Piercing 39. It's good. Gains. Serious gains right now. There we go. Saw a little bit of a close call there, but we all live. Me and my nun mana. Oh, we got a little bit. Holy shit. Almost 32 already. Alright, I gotta spit out this flavorless gum, though. It was good while it lasted. You know, all 15 seconds. Anyways, hey, is that link still in the Discord? I mean, the Discord link still in the chat? Because if not, I'll freshen it up. But I think it's pinned, right? Let me know, please, if you don't mind. I hope everybody's having a terrific morning. We're just getting started over here. 8:30 a.m. on a Sunday. Sun is up. The day is starting. Let's see, is the server waking up? 16 players. I'd say server's waking up. I'm down to one torch, huh? Sad times. I feel sleepy. Man. More drowsy. Interesting. So it's like an AoE proc, huh? I never noticed. Mortuary fungus AoE proc. Very interesting. Your interface is bugging out? Okay. We'll be here. Think it's time to go to Guck Bottom? Oh yeah. I love Guck, honestly. I was thinking about that. I haven't been to Guck on this enchanter at all. So I wonder, the Froglocks probably wouldn't like me because I'm a dark elf, but as an enchanter, I could do the faction spell and probably be okay. And then start working on killing dead frogs to get my faction good so that I don't, you know what I mean? Like, I think that'd be fun. What we got here? Embellish Pools Cone, page 9. I'll take it. I'll join in on this one in a sec. At least until I deal damage. Still has skin on. I haven't even gotten through. There we go. It's gonna kill me though. Nice. Very nice. This is basically a power level now. We're getting dragged. Tentacle Whip. That'll be a cool pet whip. Maybe not good, but it'd be cool. Anyways. I'm having fun today, as always. I love this game. Entertains me for, I would say hours, but I think we all know it's literal decades. Speaking of decades, it's been a while since we had a new millennium, right? That's why we're gonna count down. We're gonna celebrate a new millennium again. In a few hours, right? We'll get a countdown on the screen and everything. We're gonna, you know, take a trip. Take a time trip. It's the theme of the day, and since it's the theme of the day, of course, it's the question of the day is what's your goals for the new millennium or the millennium? right? You can't even really call it new anymore. It's just the millennium. What's your goals for the millennium? It's not too late, right? Not too late to reach your goals. Not too late to make some goals. Let's talk about it. All right, watching the XP here. Nice, nice. There you go. Had to make some weight space, you know. We could go to Guck for a change. Always an option. But yeah, you know what? Let's see. If I'm not mistaken, around this time, you know, around Y2K-ish, I was very much into Ocarina of Time, right? On the 64. That was my shit. Let me make sure I'm not mistaken on that. That came out in like probably 98, right? I was definitely still playing this. Let's see what year. I'm Googling it. Came out in 1998. November 1998. You better believe we were still playing this game a year later. You know what I mean? Ocarina of Time. This shit was so good. Project Zek crew got some goals for sure. New Sullen Zek classic. New Millennium and fresh PvP server. I love the sound of that, factual player. You know I love the sound of that. It's good to have goals, right? Without goals, it's easy to be aimless. Oh, shit. I moved so hard. I know my goals. I want to keep the stream going strong every Sunday, every Thursday, and I want Ding 32. That wasn't even one of my goals. That's a little bonus. But one of my goals is I want to at the third day, right? I want a third stream every week, right? We got the Thursday morning Rise and Grind session. We got the Sunday SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST. These are like clockwork. You know what I mean? These are set in stone. What's the third stream gonna be? I don't know yet. You know, haven't decided, but it's gonna be something. So keep your eyes peeled for that. Keep your ears open. If you're a member of the Discord, you will of course be the first to know, because I'll let the Discord know what third stream per week is going to get added in this millennium. Anyway, we were just dancing and cheering. Let's keep that up, as we just dinged 32. Started the stream at 30. So we dance, we cheer, we wave, we salute. I said we salute. There we go. Dance again. And we kneel and thank you guys for watching, right? And we urge you to please consider joining the Discord. Please consider checking out the YouTube channel. And please consider following or anything, you know?
It's the Sunday SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2000. It's been a while since we had a new millennium, so we're doing it today, right? Bringing it back. They say it's every 1,000 years. I say, hey, listen, 25 is a while too. It's been 25 years. But anyway, I got the ESPN Zone jersey, right? When I saw this, it inspired me. I said, holy shit. This is a time machine right here. This takes you right back. It was a futuristic arcade, right? First place I ever saw virtual reality technology, right? And it blew my mind. Blew my mind. Um, if these things were still open, I would go to an ESPN Zone right now. It was so cool, but it's, a relic of the past, as far as I know. Anybody here ever gone to ESPN Zone? Did you have fun? Globe of Mist. What are you? I gotta look up Globe of Mist. Sounds familiar. Circlet of Mist quest. A magician hat, and it's not very good. Okay. Well, makes my job easier. Don't need to carry that or care about it. I was, sweating it out, trying to charm, trying to do my, do the best I. What happened here? I mean, if the other one just poofed. Oh well. Now it's more of a power level in session, and that's fine. I will take it. Done enough sweaty grinding in this game for for uh, for the millennium. So if I can get away with just a free ride ever, yeah, yeah. Anyways, I want to look up what was that TV show. This predates the millennium. This is some '90s. I'm gonna look it up. '90s Nickelodeon game show video games. I used to want to be on this so bad. Nick Arcade. You guys remember Nick Arcade? Oh, what year was Nick Arcade? 1992. Yeah, long time ago. Damn. I wanted to be on this show so bad. You know what I mean? Anyway, I'm bringing it up because ESPN Zone, the place I'm wearing the jersey of right now, Cottonhead and Ninny Muggins, good morning. ESPN Zone was the first place I ever saw virtual reality games in real life, but Nick Arcade was the first place I ever saw it on TV. You know what I mean? Um, anyway, the part that looked the best to me, more than any of the video game playing, was the obstacle course, right? I think it was like for the winner. I think if you won the whole contest of the games earlier in the episode, then you would be the one going in the shit. What's it called? Obstacle course. You would crawl through and pick up this. You know what I mean? Pick up consoles, pick up cartridges, whatever you could stick to yourself with the Velcro. Like you're wearing a Velcro suit, and the stuff would have Velcro, and you'd be crawling through and sticking it to yourself. The best VR thing is the tightrope simulation as you walk between two buildings. Every person who runs those will push the person. That's so funny. I never played that one. I should have took my pet down before. Whoops. I'm over here not paying attention to the game. What else is new? Oh yeah, it was frustrating watching people be bad at some of those games. I can't believe that was 1992 though. I knew it was before Y2K, Nick Arcade, but honestly, I didn't even realize it was that long ago. But it makes sense. I was like very young, wishing, hoping, and dreaming that that could be me, because I would do it right. You know what I mean? I knew how to play some Mario. There's some other weird like games they would play, but the like I said, the obstacle course was really what I wanted to do, and that carried forth into, of course, um, Legends of the Hidden Temple. The movie The Wizard came out in 1989. They were riding that way. It makes sense. I never saw The Wizard, but recently I've seen references to it, and I was like, okay, yeah, I would have fucking loved this if I saw this as a kid. But anyway, Legends of the Hidden Temple. Remember, speaking of Nickelodeon game shows with an obstacle course, I wanted to be on that so bad. Um, as far as um, you know, what I mean, like I felt like I could do the Shrine of the Silver Monkey. You know what I mean? Like it was so frustrating to watch kids struggle with that. It's like, no, you put the base, you put the middle, you put the head through. That's it. It's easy. Blue Barracudas represent hell yeah. Um, Nowadays, I like watching people fail at Kaizo Mario. I can't even shell jump, but I'm definitely gonna be judgy about some pro gamer missing an input after hundreds of frame perfect moves in a row. Right, right. Um, I know I was thinking about that style of gameplay when I was doing the forklift simulator the other day because I was just playing the same level over and over again. It's like, damn, this is how speedrunners feel, huh? You just got to keep doing it. Isn't there an adult version of Legends? I don't. Is there? Mr. Beast games. um, I don't know. Like, is it like they re-released it for all the kids that grew up wishing and didn't get to play, like me? Ninja Warrior, hell yeah. Yo, Ninja Warrior is awesome. That's another one that I would watch and be like, I could do that. But no, I know that one's hard. I really appreciate the difficulty of what they're doing there. That show looks crazy. Wipeout. Wipeout looks funny as fuck. Um, I know Mario speedrunners who, in particular, will do practice sims, let them practice a specific trick or jump over and over without having to run a whole level. Okay, that makes sense, right? Versus the old-fashioned way. Um, I guess you could do that with like a save state or something, and basically anything. But a forklift simulator. I know I'm a broken record. I just keep bringing it back up. I like that game, and I want to play it more. I know I could be the very best, right? Like I can do it. It's just gonna take some try. Mario Maker is the best way to do it. Nice. Um, Mario is fun. You know, I don't think I've ever beat the first one. I seen my dad beat it when I was a kid. I was amazed. You know, that was like the biggest accomplishment I've ever seen in my life. You rented Mario is Missing. Were you disappointed? I never heard of that one. Mario is Missing. Sounds like a point and click adventure or something. We'll see. I'm looking this up. 1993 educational game. Oh boy. Alright, I'm reading about this. Okay. So it's the second time Luigi was the star. First being Game Watch Luigi's Hammer Toss. The third one being Luigi's Mansion in 2000. Holy shit, that was 2001? Wow. Luigi's Mansion. Point and click adventure. Hey, I knew it. Yeah, this sounds kind of fun. Okay, so they hired staff that worked on Carmen San Diego, and they were trying to compete with Carmen San Diego. Gotcha. So the Carmen San Diego games I thought were really fun, but playing a game with Mario that's a Carmen San Diego ripoff, I could see that, or not even Mario, Luigi. I could see that being kind of a bummer, sure. Super Metroid. It made you feel alienated and lonely. Wow. I never played Super Metroid. I played regular Metroid. What's Super Metroid? I never had a Super Nintendo. Was it for Super Nintendo? Yeah, the Super. Okay. Wow. Huh. Hmm. Interesting. So I liked the original one. I think I read it. It must have been a Nintendo Power magazine. Something I read somewhere at the library. Remember the periodical section of the library? I went to the periodical section of the library and I read it in probably Nintendo Power or maybe 321 Contact or some other, you know, cool magazine when I was a kid. And I read about the password Justin Bailey and then a bunch of dashes. So I would always do that for Metroid. So if I was playing without Justin Bailey, I was trash and I didn't know what to do. But if I did the Justin Bailey code, which gave you, I think, all the weapons except for one, right? You still had like one more to go get, but you were pretty freaking set. And you were Zero Suit Samus. Captain Longwhistle, we're down in the basement of Unrest. How you doing this morning? Um, oh shit. I unmemorized Beguile by accident. Zero skill, Samus. Wow, that's hilarious. Okay, so speaking of Smash Bros, what year did Smash Bros come out? Because if Ocarina of Time came out 98, November 98, and Luigi's Mansion came out 2001, I'm gonna say Smash Bros was somewhere in between. You say 99? That sounds about right. Um, January 21st, 1999. Yup, yup. What a time it was. What a time to be alive. We were lucky. You know what I mean? All us people who were able to enjoy these games when they were fresh and new. What an amazing time. Keep trying to mez instead of charm. If only the symbols look different, you know? But they don't. I have a pet coming. Here he comes. Um, what other? Okay, when did DDR come out? Let's look this up. I'm trying to think of, stuff of the era. It was released in North America and Europe in 1999, 1998 in Japan. Okay, so when I was a kid, there was a place There's a House of Games, right? I think that was what it was called. It was, around this era, the Y2K era. Um, Maybe a little later. Maybe it was like 2002, 2003 even. But it was so cool. It was, like a internet cafe almost, but all gaming PCs and it was it was cool. Yeah, you'd have to pay by the hour or whatever. There's still places like this, but I remember this one particular one. It was just really fun because it was everybody was into what's that game called? Battleground 1942 or something like that, right? Anybody remember this? Is that a game? Am I remembering this correctly? It was like a Call of Duty type um, FPS. Let me look this up. 2002. So we're right around there. You know what I mean? Like I said, this was a little later, but oh man, what a time to be alive. So okay, let's take it back even further. When was Halo? We're just remembering stuff today, right? The balls. Yeah, yeah, I remember balls. Okay, Halo. It's trying to. It keeps showing me a fucking TV show or something. Like that's not what I'm looking at. I'm looking for the game. It's revisionist history over here. Okay, November 15th, 2001. So at Y2K, we didn't even know what Halo was yet. You know what I mean? Like it was. Captain Longwhistle says Postal. Oh wow. Hold on, let's look this one up. I remember seeing advertisements for this game. I never played it. I'm not too familiar. Let's look it up. But yeah, balls. What a freaking drink. It was like it was real experimental times with caffeine. You know what I'm saying? We were getting into the Jolt Cola. I think Red Bull came over to America. There's no monster. Unreal Tournament says Maddle 87. Yeah, what a freaking memory that is. Um, Postal 2 came out in 2003. So it's hard to look this one up because there's a postal service. 1997 was Postal. Hell yeah. So that's right around the era too. Unreal Tournament. Let's look for this. This was such a fun one. I remember playing Unreal Tournament was 2004 actually. Wow. An arcade near you called Nickel City. $5 to get in. Every cabinet was a nickel. Wow, that's so cool. Quake 3. Okay, Quake 3. This sounds right around the era. 1999. Yes. First Unreal Tournament 99. Really? Okay. I don't know why I was getting. I didn't really click anything. It was like. Oh, Unreal Tournament 2004 was the name of one of them. That's why I said 2004. Yeah, good call. Good call. Yeah, Unreal Tournament. That was amazing. Okay, it was released PlayStation 2 and Dreamcast in 2000 and 2001. So it was like real big Unreal Tournament hours. Perfect. Fartotron, yeah, I heard about that. I was watching. It was. Did you watch the expose on Musk cheating and or not cheating, but embellishing his accomplishments? That's where I heard that. Joe Rogan getting the T3 connection to be unbeatable in Quake. Terms like low ping bastard. Yeah, yeah. I was never a low ping bastard. I was always a very high ping struggler. Even in EverQuest, I'd be having trouble. Games that even weren't. I don't know. Why does anybody believe anything that guy says, honestly? Um, I'm still here. I'm still here. I got a Skelly incoming. About to ding 33. I can't even believe it. I gotta go get spells soon. Um, Hold on a sec. Yeah, I like ran away from the group. I forgot I was grouping. I forget it. Let me refill my coffee. Mid pull. All right, I'm back. I got my coffee. Hey, I wanted to talk about I don't know if rumor's the right word. What's the word I'm looking for? It's almost like a little bit of drama. Um, it's at least interesting, and it's EverQuest related. All right, without further ado, have you guys heard that the official EverQuest Discord gossip? Yes, yes, official EverQuest Discord, and I believe in-game chat for EverQuest. You know, live EverQuest, the game that we are emulating the classic version of unofficially. I hear they have blocked the terms P99 project and 1999, and you're not allowed to talk about the existence of this server anymore. Have you guys heard this? Have you heard this? I Yeah, this is new. This is a new update. They've recently updated their bad word filter. Yeah, ask them about it. So this is what I've heard, and I've heard at Secrets Request also uh, Quarm and PQ Project Quarm are banned terms now too because they don't want to, you know what I mean? They want to avoid any problems ahead of time. How very Soviet of them. This is what I've heard. I just think that's an interesting step. Let's celebrate level 33. And then let's talk about what that could possibly mean for us as EQ Emu enjoyers. We dance, we cheer, we salute, we wave, and we remind everybody, hey, we're just getting started over here. That's a joke, of course. And we remind you to please, please, please consider joining the Discord, right? That's where we're going to be talking about any of this drama, this gossip, this new developments. But anyway, have you heard this? Have you, what do you think about that? I think it's weird. I think it's an interesting step, right? Because as far as I can tell, we're kind of treading in interesting territory, right? We're playing a game that's being run by people that don't own the game, right? It's an emulator. We're just having fun here, and the company has always been cool with that, right? The new company, Daybreak, the one that owns it now, they've never had an issue with P99, as far as I know. This is the first time that they're kind of taking a stance or even addressing our existence at all. You know what I'm saying? And for them to be moving in this direction to, silence discussion. Well, what's next? Are they going to try to shut it down? Oh my God, they're way past. Um, Probably like 30 expansions. Like if I don't even know. Let's see. How many expansions does EverQuest? It's going to be some mind-blowing number. KH fam, what's going on? How many expansions does EverQuest have? They have 31, according to my preliminary Google search. Oh, since Daybreak took over. Gotcha. Yeah, yeah. They've had it for a while, and they've not cared, right? Like they've let us do our own thing, us being, EQ emu is enjoyers. They're not protecting their IP as far as what we're doing over here. They never came for us. Is that about to change? Are they going to come for us? And I agree with you. It's not going to sell them any more subs. You know what I mean? Like people play both, and also people aren't interested in the other. If they don't play both, they're not planning on switching. You know what I mean? They're happy where they're at. Whether it's people who used to play live and now are coming to relive the glory days, like me, over here playing like a classic emulator, right? Or there's other emulators too that people are enjoying for those reasons, for the things they emulate that are different. If they wanted to play live, they would play live. If you shut down the emus, will some say, well, I guess I'll come over to live because I don't have a choice? Yeah, maybe. And in that regard, maybe they'll make a couple bucks, that they wouldn't have made. So it's like a win for them. But I think what's the opposite of goodwill? I think the bad will that they would generate from doing something like that would far outweigh whatever financial gain. But hey, we've seen people trade, exchange their goodwill for money plenty of times. It happens. So anyway, I just wanted to talk about that, a little gossip. I hope it's not some chicken little the sky is falling type shit. I'm not trying to start nothing crazy. But I just thought that was interesting. Hey, more gossip. Hey, it's the gossip hour. Um, you know, call up a friend and tell them Chewy told you that Pantheon is looking for PvP testers. Have you heard about this? I might have to look it up to get you the exact details of what's required if you want to test PvP for them. Because hey, you remember me? I was practically begging to be a PvP tester. So you'd think I'd be jumping, right? Jumping for joy at this news, but they make it hard to get excited. If you read this, let's pull it up. Let's pull it up real quick. This was announced. Must have been 2 days ago. Yep, 2 days ago. They're now taking applications for the new Pantheon Rise of the Fallen voluntary testing program. Okay, this program replaces all previous testing arrangements. Now, keep in mind, previous testing arrangements were starting to cause some trouble, right? The optics of it were a little sketchy. People thought they were playing favorites, right? So they're overhauling the way they test, right? No more summoning bosses for a certain guild to kill, right? That's how they were doing it, and that's fine. It's a test, right? You got to test things. So they were using their kind of pet guild to test things over and over again, and people that weren't in that guild were like, "This isn't fair." Blah blah blah. Anyway, Here we are. The program replaces previous testing arrangements. The new program invites voluntary participation from interested members of the existing Pantheon community to test upcoming content for the game. Here's how it works. Participation is voluntary and does not constitute employment with Visionary Realms. You fill out an application. You need only apply once. Applying multiple times will not increase your chance. If you are selected, you'll be contacted. Communication will be done on a private voice server where only real legal names will be used. No game or Discord handles allowed. Divulging your character name, server, or guild in the testing group is prohibited. Divulging your participation in the testing program is allowed. We will orderly removing those unable to participate, filling any gaps created. And you would have to be an individual. You can't apply for a whole guild at once. That doesn't count, blah, blah, blah. But anyway, isn't that interesting? That you can only do it if you're willing to, basically dox yourself and also not like, you know, like NDA. You can't disclose any of it, which is fine. Like I get testing with an NDA, sure. But like I thought we were testing PvP over here. You got to get the real PvPers in there. We're not going to dox ourselves for your. Anyway, where's this posted? That's on the Discord, the Pantheon Discord. So I have. Let's take this moment to make a new channel, right? And I'll just say it's in Chewy Swamp because I'll copy all these messages over. New channel, Pantheon. All right, and I'll get further things going into the Pantheon channel. Any further updates, we'll go there. But yeah, I thought that was interesting. You know what I mean? It's like, do you want us to test it or not? It seems like you're making it really hard to want to test it. Um, you know, like obviously I wouldn't be able to. I wanted to stream it, right? I wanted to test it while streaming. That was the promise I made, but obviously can't do that if you're forbidden from even discussing or disclosing that you're a tester. You know what I mean? I was like, oh, come on, making it hard on us. So I tried to break the break the charm before he killed it. Didn't work. Close. But anyway, yeah. Pantheon has a long way to go before they get the PvP in there, like for sure. Especially, you heard what I meant. They threw it in the middle of there. It's like buried deep. But they say they're going to review it quarterly. So this like secret test is going to be going on for a long time. We're not getting any PvP server soon. You know what I mean? February 2026, maybe. Yeah, you want to watch this and listen to your music? That's what's up. So I don't play music on the stream because I feel like one, not everybody's going to want to listen to the same music that I want to listen to. I understand that. And two, I think it's probably better to, you know, leave some space for you to play your own music, right? Get your mix just right where you can hear me yapping, hear your tunes, you know? So that's the way I like to do it. I know I said we were going to play some Y2K music, and we still might, right? We got all day. We got all day. It's not that time yet, right? It's like New Year's Eve morning still. We got a ways to go. This virtual millennium. I probably should have dealt the damage to that, but it's all right. We'll see. 20% into 33 already. It's crazy what spells I got. I did pick up a couple 34 spells. Cast Sight pacifies 39. Cajoling Whispers is 39. Entrance, that's 34. Anarchy, new nuke for 34. Celerity, haste for 39. Cool. How terrific is that? What do you think? Should I I just say should I and then trail off and do it anyway? You know. Should I do the thing I'm doing? I did it. I got all this mana, might as well. Alright. See what kind of XP we get for killing mortuary fungus. Oh yeah, nice little chunk. Oh wait, what was that fungus eyeball thing? I didn't look at it. Checking the wiki. See what he drops. A fungus eye, rare. Related quests, the harvester. Huh. The person who posted it says many people can't stand listening to the sounds of hell for 8 minutes. You must be one of them peeps, Cage, man. Built different. Shit, just about halfway through 33. So, remember last Sunday I asked the question of the day, if you could make any NPC race playable in this game? You guys gave me so many great answers. It inspired me to ask, the Facebook EverQuest community for their answers, and they gave some good answers too. If that came across your feed, I'm glad to hear it because it seemed to get decent. What's that word? Reach. Seemed to have decent reach. Like literal thousands of people saw this post. Which is cool. You know, it's inspired me that I think I'm gonna ask whenever we have a good EverQuest themed question of the day. I'm gonna have to like post the question after I ask it here. You know what I mean? Or maybe the same time. Um, it's good. We're always coming up with new traditions around here, right? And I think that was a cool one. But anyway, question of the day today. It's the question of the millennium, right? What's your goals for the millennium? It's not too late. It's not too late to make new goals. It's not too late to reach your old goals. You know what I mean? Let's do it. It's a new millennium. We're 25 years in, aka we're just getting started on this millennium. And yeah, I want to hear about it. I'll tell you my goals. I want to add a third stream per week, right? We got Thursday morning, rise and grind, right? It's short but sweet. Get up early, brew a coffee, hop on EQ, and see what we can accomplish in a couple hours, and then, you know, go to work, right? It's a weekday. There's a real world out there. Blah, blah, blah. Sunday, though. It's the Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest. As seen currently, right? We're here right now on Sunday. What else? What can we add? I don't know, maybe a Thursday, I don't know, maybe a Tuesday stream, right? That'd be nice, like even spacing. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Stay tuned on that. I'll tell the Discord first, right? The Discord invite link is in the pinned message right now, so click that if you haven't yet. What are you waiting for? Hop on in. The water's fine. It's called the Swamp. It is the official, unofficial channel for discussing EverQuest PvP. It's normally between 12 a.m. and 1 a.m. for you. Yeah, that's wild. I'm glad that you're here, you know? It's pretty early for me. Right now it's 9 a.m. here. Pretty early, but we're just getting started. I did start, you know, on paper it sounds like I started late today, but it was like the same start time as always, just the clocks changed, you know what I mean? So instead of starting at 6 a.m., started at 7 a.m. I got up at the time I was supposed to get up, and I said, absolutely not. I need one more hour of sleep. So I posted to the Discord, hey, we're starting at 7, you know? And here we are. Like Fippy Dark, nothing's going to stop me, right? Can I escape from here? There we go. Well, yeah, it's fun to think back. What were we up to, Y2K? You know what I mean? Besides EverQuest, what was the cool games? You know, I think Unreal Tournament really sums it up well, right? Because you know, we didn't have Halo yet. We didn't even have Battlefield yet. Um, what about what was that other one? Counter Strike. When was yeah, Half-Life. Dark Age of Camelot, says Cotton-Headed Ninny Muggins. Yeah, yeah. Dark Age of Camelot was so cool. I did buy it, but it wouldn't run on my computer. What year was this? I feel like this was maybe like 01, something like that. Let's see. Dark Age of Camelot. No, I want to go to the wiki, not the website. What year was this? 2001. Yeah, yeah. Freaking iconic. The Realm versus Realm PvP was something else. You know what I mean? Like, um, I would watch my friend play, and it looked so fucking fun. Especially the thing that I think impressed me the most was when like a rogue or whoever would go invisible. You know what I mean? People would go like stealth mode, and they'd be like invisible, but you could kind of see their outline. You know what I mean? I thought that was so cool. You know what I mean? Instead of just like putting parentheses around our names, you know what I mean? Or just flat disappearing. It was like almost disappearing. You could still kind of see them, but it was like, it was tough. You know what I mean? I thought that was really cool. I was impressed by that. I was impressed by, you know, the idea of like holding keeps or whatever, the siege stuff. Yeah, yeah. That was so cool to me. You know, I wanted that. I wanted to play that, but it never worked on my PC. Um, but yeah, like a lot of my friends were really into Counter Strike. Right, that was a Half-Life mod. Let's look this up. Well, this was right around then too. Year 2000. Yeah, the extreme, the Voodoo 2 Extreme. I did not have that. No. That was the kind of shit I wanted so bad. You know, it's crazy how nowadays we probably have like better technology on our cell phones. Um, but yeah, Half-Life, Counter-Strike. Um, Counter-Strike came out November 9th, 2000. When did Half-Life come out? Let's look this up. 1998. So yeah, this is right of that era. You know what I mean? Like it was the we were really heading to the future. Where you at? I got you. Gains, big gains. So Jagged Band. I remember saving up my plat to buy one of these way back in the day. Let's look at it. It's a 5 AC, 3 strength. Hell yeah. I wanted that 5 AC so bad, you know what I mean? Oh God. Lemon Song, you AFK? That's not good. Alright, Grundle, I invited you. Anyways. I see a Skelly with a sword. It's like, wonder what that means. Anyways. Alright, follow me. We're heading upstairs. Go somewhere safer and I'll pull. Blast this ghoul. Blast this bat. I was going to back up and let him tank, but I have damage shield, so I might as well tank, alright? Alright. Let's go upstairs. It's tough being a big, tall troll in here, I know. Believe me, I know. Yeah, you went up here. Alright, let's take this. All right. Anyway, I got my coffee. Um, there we go. Glass just dropped down. Yeah, these ones are too green, I think. I'm not the highest level person in the group, so it is what it is. Yeah. All right. Interesting, I said. All right. So this fireplace room. Be right back really quick. Hey, we're just getting started over here. It's the Y2K Special, and in case you're wondering why, it's because it's been a while since we had a new millennium, right? We're bringing it back. We're bringing back the new millennium over here, and I want to hear what's your goals for the millennium. It's not too late. It's not too late to come up with a goal, and it's not too late to reach your goals. We're gonna do it. Be right back. So one thing about DAOC, Dark Age of Camelot, that I didn't know how to feel about when I watched my friend play was the horses. I thought that was a little weird, but looking back, I can kind of appreciate it and almost wish we had something like this, right? Where you would pay like an NPC ticket master almost, and you would get to ride a horse to your destination. And it was like a track, right? You would get on the horse and you would just ride. You know what I mean? You weren't steering the horse. Yeah, exactly. Better than both. Exactly. I kind of wish we had something like that where you could just, pay a fee and just have some convenience. You know what I mean? That's kind of cool. At the time, I didn't really like it. I didn't care for it. I thought it was, you know, weird. But looking back on it, it's like, damn, they were just trying something different. It was uh, what's the word I'm looking for? Uncharted territory. You know what I mean? Like none of us really knew what to do. Oh boy. Hmm. I don't know if this is gonna work at all. Its pet is not following me for shit. Uh-oh, my pet gonna die. Damn, so close. These fucking hide fails. You know what I mean? That's alright. I won't bother with a pet. It's more a headache than it's worth right now. We got a whole group. We got a whole thing going on over here. There's probably clarity people. What's up with this chanter over here not casting clarity? Noob. Honestly, if it's a Y2K themed stream, I shouldn't charm anyway. We were all scared to charm back then. You know what I mean? Uh, I don't think I ever seen an enchanter with a charmed pet in the era. You know what I mean? You would see the summoned pet, right? The floating shield and weapon. You would see that all the time. A charmed pet, that was too risky, and you were taking away a spawn, right? It was uh, it was deemed bad EQ. You would not, nowadays we know, appreciate, and almost abuse charm, but back then, nah, we weren't ready for that. Yeah, a little dry bone, not too much action there. I like all this small bronze stuff. It makes me want to haul it back to Kelithin or something, Make a little bronzed out. Oh shit, you could be a gnome warrior, right? Make a gnome warrior. How about that? That'll be fun. Anybody want a pearl ring? I'm gonna drop a pearl ring right by the fireplace there. 4-hole plat for anybody who wants it. No hobbitses. Damn, this dry bone's putting in work. Love that. You know. But yeah, imagine let's make a pretend timeline right now. Let's go to the timeline where instead of EverQuest kind of trying to become more like World of Warcraft, imagine a world where EverQuest tried to become more like Dark Age of Camelot. Now that's a world I want to live. You know what I mean? Like that would have been cool. And I thought that's what was going to happen. You know what I mean? Because DAOC came out and the Realm versus Realm, seemed to be the wave of the future. Like I said, I've watched my friend play this for hours, and it just looks so fun and satisfying, right? Like, me. I like to hold his own, right? Like we'll go to Guck and we'll own Guck. Like that'll be the home base. Like right now we're in unrest. Uh, we're running this shit right now, right? But it's it is what it is. The same NPCs are spawning and they're treating us the same way they would treat anybody. But like, what if things were a little more? I don't even know what the word I'm looking for. Dynamic. Where you could actually hold the keep. You could use position strategically. Um, Best WoW PvP was very DAOC like until WoW ruined it. Yeah, I wasn't playing WoW back then. I was mad, right? I was an angsty teen, right? When WoW came out, I was so fucking mad. I thought it was the worst thing. It looked cartoony. Um, as an EverQuest enjoyer, it insulted me, And then for EverQuest to start making changes to work towards that, I wasn't happy, and I was loud about it. Believe it or not, me was giving my opinion without being asked. But um, the thing about it was, it looked like it was. Looking back on it, I missed out, right? Like, as mad as I was, as I was stomping my feet and shaking my fist at the sky, nobody listened to me, right? People went and played WoW anyway, and they had a fucking blast. So really, I was always stopping myself from being part of something. Um, like I missed out, truly. Like, when I did finally play it years and years and years later, I was like, okay, you know what? This is kind of fun. You know, I'll admit it. I'll admit that I was just a hater, hating, and but because I had my convictions, I thought games should be challenging to the point of frustration. You know, First 6 months of WoW are legit some of the best gaming stuff ever. I know that's what I hear. You know what I mean? Like my aunt and uncle were playing, and they got my other uncle playing, and they bought me and my dad both our own copies of WoW, and neither one of us fucking installed it. You know what I mean? We're both just like, we could have been there. We could have been there day one, but we weren't. Too stubborn, you know? But yeah, I like the battleground PvP. It's something. It's some people can get into. Open world PvP isn't for everybody, right? As we know, a lot of people get feel a certain way, a certain real angry way. But battleground PvP, I feel like that's more of a crowd pleaser. People are okay with that. BC was what? Burning Crusade you guys are talking about? Oh, wow. I almost went up the wrong stairs. Can I invis myself before the pet dies? Nope. Again, just like a split second late. I suck. Alright, we got one coming. Hopefully just one. Not even very beat up. Alright. Anyways, we're just getting started over here. I want to hear about your millennium goals. It's not too late. It's not. XP is flying. I'm gonna be level 34 with new spells so soon. Can't wait. Can hardly wait, I should say. Because I can, as long as it takes, I'll do it. But I'm eager to ding. Pull some shit. Oh shit. So I had a pet, and I don't know if you noticed, that thing got eaten so quick. So I know that whole room is coming right now. Where they at? Is nothing coming? Or did I train my group? Where's the rest of this room? Oh, there they are. I love unrest. Festering hag, probably nuking me. Yep. I'm getting a little closer. All right, I'm gonna come in. I'm gonna charm something. That room, it's probably easier to like, try to passy some stuff in there, but it's not what I did. Instead, I sent a pet and I ran, and now they're out of the room, and I can kind of pick and choose, see what I want to do, how I want to do it. Trying to catch this monk while the rest are around the corner. Ugh. These are a little spicier now. The Angel of Red server says Creeping Death. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Creeping Death. Happy New Millennium. It's been a while since we had one, so we're bringing it back. We're bringing back Y2K. How you doing? We're just getting started over here. Got a little bit of a unrest group going on. Gonna break my charm. There we go. Nuke this. Shit! It's not going good. Alright, I'm just gonna zone it. I don't know why I'm getting so... There's a whole group waiting for me. Instead of pulling, I'm over here trying to solo like 5 fucking skellies. I don't know. Don't mind me. Hey, we got a question of the day today, and this time it's the question of the millennium. What's your goals for the millennium? I want to hear about it, and it's not too late. Not too late to make a new goal. It's not too late to start working on your goal. Goblin Gas Ring. Oh yeah, I have a couple of those, but not on this guy. Not on this guy. So I've been leaning on hide, and it's not working. So then I try to, IVU myself real quick. It's not working. It's too slow. So we've had a pet or two get wasted. It happens. But it's not going to stop me. Just like getting dropped by some Kanos guards wouldn't stop Fippy Darkpaw. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, I'm just getting started over here. It's we're about 3 hours deep into what's going to be an absolutely epic Y2K themed stream. So yeah, I urge you, please consider just getting started with me. Your Y2K goal is to join Degeneration X. That's so topical. I love your answer, Creeping Death. My goal is to go play one of the VR games at ESPN Zone, my favorite arcade. You know what I mean? Now, I only got to go there once, and it was so cool. It was what an experience. I wanted to go a million times, but of course, they're not around anymore. Dude, this shirt inspired this stream. I saw this on the rack, and I was like, I'm buying that. And we're going to time travel. We're going to use this as a time machine. We're going straight back. We're going back to the days of Unreal Tournament. We're going back to the days of Half-Life. We're going back to the days of Super Smash Bros. You know what I'm saying? Ocarina of Time is still pretty fresh where we're going. Upcoming collab with Bam Margera and Johnny Knoxville. Wow. That was a big deal, huh? LAN parties. Hell yeah, we're bringing them back. We're bringing back LAN parties. I'm so glad you're here for this. Anyways, got my coffee. Gonna sip on this. We're gonna keep blasting. I think I'm about to ding. So hold on. Let's celebrate value. This is gonna do it. Let's ding and celebrate. Fuck Bam. I know, right? How did I not ding? Oh, man. Anyways, I'm here. We're chilling a sec. Every time you hear the words LAN party, you think of the pic of that dude tuck taped to the ceiling. I know, right? That is so classic. I'll be right back. Ding 34. All right, hold on. Salute. A wave. A cheer. A dance. Now let's kneel. Let's urge you to please, please, please consider checking out the YouTube channel. Please, please, please consider following this. I go live twice a week, but it's going to be 3 times a week soon. And hey, you. Yes, you. In the back. You thought I didn't know? If you're hating in the back, I got something for you. Right there. Hold on. Let's get a better view of it. If you hating, this is for you. All right. Anyways, anybody who's not hating, well, thank you. And there we go. And let me take this time to please. No, wait. What are we doing? Oh yeah, I remember. Take this time to remind you, we're just getting started over here. Anyway, happy Y2K. It's New Year's Eve, if you didn't know. Um, you know, at least here, we're going to celebrate it in the swamp. Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2000, right? It's a new millennium. It's been a while since we had a new millennium. We're bringing it back. It's been 25 years, actually. That's a while, you know? So it's time for a new millennium. And with a new millennium, comes the opportunity, right? We're looking to the future. The whole world's ahead of us, right? No such thing as 9/11, right? There's no such thing as Great Recession. There's no we got the whole world ahead of us. So what's your goals for the millennium? Are you reaching those goals? It's not too late. I know my goal is to add a third stream to the week, right? So stay tuned on that. Check out the YouTube. Check out the Discord. If you were predicting, man, you would. Yeah. It's almost like that movie, that documentary, Back to the Future 2, where you know what I mean. If you have knowledge, you could do great with just a couple bets. You know what I mean? Knowledge from the future, that translates well into a financial gain. Um, and it's crazy how life is almost imitating art on that one. You know what I mean? I feel like we're in that friggin' alternate timeline right now, which isn't good. It was kind of a filthy timeline, and maybe we're there right now. But anyway, level 34. Time to memorize some new spells before I lose the level. If this hag nukes me hard, I'm toast. I'm mezzing him. Leave me alone, mister. Misses. Cool. Alright, 10% and all. Yeah. Alright, let's memorize these new spells. I got a couple new ones. Let's talk about them. Cast Sight. There's a cool one, an interesting one. Entrance. What's Entrance do? Is that a mez or is that a charm? 9. The rest of these are 39. Okay. Entrance. Let's find out. And of course we got the new nuke. Anarchy. How much mana is that? 160 mana. Let's compare that to our old nuke. Our old nuke was 100 mana. So it costs a bit more, yes. Put it on further page. Alright, test out Anarchy. There we go. Hell yeah. What else was hot in the streets in the year 2000? or at least 1999. I feel like you could still buy, maybe not still buy. I think they were like the new hotness. You could buy like them really loud shirts, like with like the flames on them, or like a dragon, like a, you know what I'm saying? Like a silk shirt button down with like a Chinese dragon. I feel like that was those were around heavy. All right. I'm glad other people are pulling. Right. Good. Thank you, Vril. This is good. I'm too distracted to be polar. Let's face it. But anyway, we're just getting started over here. Grab your coffees, grab your breakfast snacks, get comfy, and we're gonna take it into the new millennium. I feel like we got a couple hours before we start a countdown to the new millennium, but that won't be the end of the stream. We're gonna keep it going strong after that even too. So it's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a good 1,000 years. We can count on it. Slot shot. What's going on? You say you're giving L'Oreal makeup ad and some garbage food you never bought in your life. No wonder Twitch is in shambles. Yeah, I don't know how they come up with the ads they give, right? Very to me, but, hey, thanks for being here. We're just getting started. There's 8 flowers online on a server with 20, 21 players currently online. So we're feeling good. We're powerful. Nobody's gonna stop us. Hey, grats on 36, Brill. That's what's up. Big gains today. Huge gains today. This enchanter was only level 20 last week, right? Now we're level 34. Oh, people want clarity. You think I'm one of those chanters? Okay, I am. I am. I'll cast it. Good clarity forever. Even Brill. I'll cast the fresh one on myself too. And that way, when I see it fade on myself, I know everybody. How about that? Anyways, we're just getting started over here. It's the Y2K stream, right? It's been a while since we had a new millennium. We're bringing it back. And, you know, I got my time machine right here. ESPN Zone jersey official. Just found one of these and it brought me back. You know what I mean? It was like, you ever see Butterfly Effect? I had one of those. I had a Butterfly Effect. Uh, flashback or whatever. You know what I mean? It transported me straight back to the late 90s. We were just looking to the future. It was all ahead of us. You know what I mean? I want that feeling again. We're here. We're doing it. So, anyways, about to hit level 35 in about 70%. That sounds like a lot of experience, but you're gonna see that's not much. We're about to hit 35, and that's a hell level. Can't believe we're gonna be in a hell level again. We just got out of a hell level, level 30 at the start of the stream. Blah blah blah. Anyways, gonna quietly enjoy a little EverQuest here. I'm still here, you know. Did Richard Simmons wear headband and wristbands? I do believe so. I could picture that for sure. You know what I mean? Like, probably bright colored, you know? Most likely. Um, I hope he's doing all right. I'm gonna look this up. Richard Simmons died? R.I.P. Damn, just happened in June. I'm trying to find a picture of him with the headbands and wristbands for you. I'm not seeing him in a lot of the pictures, but I'm sure he did. Well, R.I.P. Definitely see him on TV commercials back in the Y2K era. Even before that, he was on commercials, and after that. But you see him on commercials then too. We were talking about what games were hot in the streets back then. You know, besides EverQuest, of course, because you know, a lot of us were enjoying some EverQuest when the clocks were turning over from 9-9 to 0-0, and the world was going to explode. You know, but there were other games too. People were playing Half-Life. Remember that? Remember Half-Life? Remember Super Smash Bros. For N64? We were about to get the GameCube, right? When did the GameCube come out? That was a real kind of Y2K era console. Let's see. I'm looking this up. Mario Party. Oh yeah, it was a fun one. So GameCube came out 2001. November 2000. Um, so yeah, we were towards the end of the N64 being the fresh Nintendo console. What other consoles were we? We're still on PlayStation 2, right? Let's look this up. When was PlayStation 2? It was released in 2000. So really, yeah, Dreamcast. Dreamcast was like peak Y2K, right? Like that is underappreciated, but like kind of amazing, honestly. You played Quake 3 and Counter-Strike Beta 5.2 LAN parties, ruining your back carrying heavy CRT monitors. Hell yeah, that's like we got it nice now with laptops. Everything's so portable. Um, like the even the word LAN just sounds old-fashioned, right? It's all about the Wi-Fi these days. It has been for a long time. Crazy Taxi on Dreamcast. Wow, that's a good answer. All right, I'm 40% in. Let's get back to the quiet portion, right? I'm hanging tight. Gangsters played that on PC as a kid a lot. I don't remember this one. Gangsters game. Strategy game for Eidos. Okay, sure, sure. I like it's got like the Godfather font. Um, you see what they're going for. I never heard of this one. Alternates between turn-based and real-time gameplay. So that's kind of like I used to play Lords of Magic. Lords of Magic was turn-based on the overworld, but then if you get into a combat situation, it would go to like a real-time slash pausable combat, almost like a Baldur's Gate, like top-down or isometric, so they call it, whatever. I don't know. I never played any of the other Lords games, but I think they're probably similar, or maybe by the same people, right? Lords of Magic was the one I played. I fucking loved it. I bought it on Steam, but it doesn't run right. I gotta play it on on a virtual machine or something. Heroes of Might and Magic 3, yeah. That's the same type of game, right? Let me look this up. Spending a lot of time on Wikipedia today, looking stuff up. Yeah, I mean, like the font looks the same. Let's look at the gameplay here. Oh yeah, this looks fun. Yeah, turn-based strategy. Combat takes place in a separate interface on hexagonal grid-based battle map. Oh, that sounds even better. Lords of Magic is a little chaotic because it's more like I said, like if you could picture the original Baldur's Gate part of that series, yeah, it sounds about right. I want to play all of them, honestly. Lords of Magic was really fun, but there's a couple parts of it that feel almost like unfinished, or like, you know, what I mean, I played it a lot as a kid, and it had like this other mode where you're doing like kind of like campaigns, and a lot of those were like totally broken, unfortunately. Maybe it was just the version I had, but I don't think it was finished at that point. Anyways, blast this festering hag to the best of my ability right quick. Space Jam Basketball. I don't remember this one. I remember NBA Jam, but I didn't have a Super Nintendo. I played it on the arcade machine at a local establishment. Man, that was fun. Uh, Iconic game, but Space Jam Basketball. Let me look this up. Space Jam video game. Okay, okay. The cover looks familiar. It's for PlayStation. Oh, but you said for Super Nintendo? Okay, hold on. I'm looking at the wrong one. I see one for PlayStation. Okay, here we go. Maybe I'll try. Perhaps. Space Jam video. But yeah, I used to like NBA Jam. I used to like Big Head Mode. What were some others? Oh yeah, Sega Saturn. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. So I never played this one, but the cover does look familiar. Um, obviously reminiscent of the movie, but it's not the movie cover. Um, but they say it received unfavorable reviews. Wow, some of these reviews are really bad, but it's you can't always go with reviews, right? If you had fun, then it was fun for you, you know? Um, each team plays 3-on-3. Um, but yeah, LAN parties. I remember the first LAN party I ever went to. Rotten Tomatoes, perfect example of that, yeah. Hey, Grat's on 33 over there. First LAN party I ever went to it was my friend's house. His mom got remarried or something, and they moved to like this big house. And it was like he just moved in, nothing was really moved in yet, and there was so many of us came over, and brought our computers and hooked it all up. We all had our little spot. We were in the basement, and yeah, it was all about Half-Life, right, or Counter Strike. It must have been a post Counter Strike world, so not even 99. It would have been after Y2K. I just looked this up. I already forgot what year Counter Strike came out, but it must have been the new hotness. Unless you could play Half-Life, um, like a LAN party. And I said my first LAN party where it was like a lot of people, big deal. Like we had, hooked up computers before to play. What was that Star Wars game? Like Dark Forces, but it was like after that. The next one after Dark Forces or something like that, where it like had a PvP mode and it was fucking cool as shit. What was that one called? That was the first game I ever like land for. Jedi Outcast, maybe. That sounds potentially. You could do like Force Throw. Um, Let me look this up. Star Wars computer game. 1990. I'm gonna say 1998. Star Wars Rebellion. Jedi Knight. Right? Was that it? Hold on. Star Wars computer game with LAN PvP. I 1990. Let me say 1999. See, I'll know the name when I see it. All right, list of Star Wars video games. How about that? That should help it. Dark Forces 2, maybe? It wasn't Galactic Battlegrounds. It was before Galactic Battlegrounds. Um, I don't think Darth Maul was involved. You know what I mean? I think it was like we were living in the good old days before all that. I know. Believe me, Fartotron, I'm looking at this list of like hundreds of Star Wars games right now, and it's daunting because they're not in year order. I wish these were in the right year order. Okay, so Rogue Squadron was a fucking amazing game. I used to play that on N64. Um, I probably 100% did that game. You know what I mean? I was always trying to be like the most completionist with all the games I had, and that one was one that I was actually very very into. Rogue Squadron, Star Fox 64. Right? I had to check some walkthroughs or whatever, strategy guides to get the gold ring or gold medal, whatever you're going for. Some of the times I get stumped and I have to check it out, but I did it. I did it. That was a fun game. Um, Tony Hawk Pro Skater. What year did that come out? I feel like that was like right around here. Let's see. I'm getting off topic now. Tony Hawk Tony Hawk Pro Skater came out September 29th, 1999. This was definitely a huge deal when the clock was turning over, right? Jedi Outcast with live action cutscenes for single player. Yeah, I don't know. I think I might be thinking of just Dark Forces 2. If Dark Forces 2 had like a multiplayer like a arena, then that's the one. Oh, hold on. I have so many tabs open now. I'm getting ridiculous. Dark Forces 2. Let me look this up. Multiplayer. 8 people could play. Yes, yes. This sounds like it. Jedi Knight. That's what they called it. Jedi Knight. It was Dark Forces 2, technically, but that was the name of the game. Anyway, that came out in 98 or 97 even. We were that was the first game I ever played like LAN. Um with my friends, and it was so fucking cool. I didn't own it. That's why I'm having such a hard time remembering what it was called. I had the demo for Dark Forces. I think you play the first 2 or 3 levels, um, and that was really cool. Delta Force Land Warrior. I don't remember this one. Well, this sounds like a fun one. I remember people playing like Rainbow Six, right? Or some Tom Clancy game, some shit. I never played it. It looked exhausting, but I remember that was a thing. Late 90s. Let's see here. Delta Force 2000 tactical first person shooter. That's probably like what Rainbow Six was, a tactical shooter, right? Like I said, it looked exhausting. I never got into those. Um, but yeah, it came out in North America November 8th, 2000. Interesting. All right, what else? Yeah, Tony Hawk Pro Skater. That was. I put so many hours into that game, especially the first one and the second one. Third one, I mean, I played them all the way up to I think Underground, right? Tony Hawk Pro Skater Underground was the most recent one I ever played, and I probably beat it. Just you know, I probably did, but I never worked on perfecting it as I did in the first one and the second. You know what I mean? I feel like I put enough hours into those that even though it's been probably 20 years, I could probably play the first two and like know where the secret tapes are in the first one. You know what I mean? Like I don't think they'd trip me up with any of that stuff. I remember not remember it, but I know it would just come back to me because I played it a lot. Played it a lot. Need for Speed. Holy shit. So that's one I never owned, but I'd play it at my friend's house and that was really cool. Forza? Yeah, what year was that? Oh, they were different games, right. Excellent point though. Yeah, the whole racing game genre was alive and well. What was the Grand Theft Auto that was around? Were we still just only like top down view or had we crossed over to that? Did I ever play Blood? No, but I've heard of it. Yum Yums and Matum Tums. Good to see you. How you doing? I've heard Blood is very good. I want to try that one. You know what I mean? There's so many games that I've never played that I'd love to try. What? It's a new millennium. What am I waiting for? It's been a while since we had a new millennium, so we're bringing it back, right? Oh shit, we got Bamboo in the zone. Who that? I will invite Bamboo when I see him. 2000, you're playing EQ and Diablo 2. Spango Nuts, you're the first one to bring up Diablo 2. Excellent point. That was a huge deal when I was a freshman in high school. I remember where I was when Diablo 2 was getting talked about. Not like where's SOJ, SOJ. You know what I mean? Like, people on both sides. You SOJ, SOJ. Like, when did Diablo 2 come out? It probably would have been 2000. Yeah, 2000. You give SOJ? SOJ you give? Yeah, yeah. You know it. Um, I hid the corpse by accident. Gossamer Stash, huge upgrade. We got gains, 3 armor class. Is I'll put it to good use. Blood is one of the best games ever. Same engine Duke Nukem 3D had, which we also recommend. Um, you got some good taste. It sounds like Ishiwatari. I'm gonna have to I'll have to check that out. I'll even stream it. You know what I mean? When I do finally pick it up and give it a shot, I'll stream. Action Quake, huh? Silky Lobster, you love Duke Nukem 3D? Hell yeah. Another one voting for Blood, huh? What year did Blood come out? I thought this was like an earlier thing. But I mean, hey, it could be earlier if you're still playing it when the Y2K rolled around. I'm looking this up. You remember Blood? Video. Oh, okay. So it was a shareware thing going around in '97, and so this would have been like definitely still getting like man, games were so we were. This is why we were looking to the future, right? Because the past, the '90s, like were this wave. We were going into this new millennium, like hell yes, because there's just so much. And we did get some good stuff in the new millennium, right? Some of the stuff that we've come up with that was post Y2K, you know what I mean? Like that, there you go. Like we're carrying through. Um, the monk dudes you killed were speaking in tongues. Sounds spooky. Blood was a Doom knockoff. Well, I mean, if it was in the same engine, I guess it would feel like that. But it's Cool. Retro futuristic, a weird West theme. Interesting. Elements from the 20s, 30s, 40s. They say that it's unspecified time period, but the Blood 2 retroactively dates the game to 1928, in case you were wondering where when Blood takes place. But yeah, Jedi Knight, that was the game I was thinking of. That was the first like LAN experience I ever had, and it was fucking cool. The first Diablo was really cool. Diablo 2, like I said, came out in 2000 and was a huge deal. Obviously, people are still playing Diablo 2, um, which is pretty cool. You know, there's some people that care as much about Diablo 2 as we do about EverQuest, I guess. You know, think about that. Maybe even more. I know I certainly enjoy EverQuest thoroughly. Whoa, I got knocked back. Sir Pock says, "Don't get me started." Too late, Sir Pock. We're just getting started. How you doing? Good morning. I hope your clocks are right. If you're affected by daylight savings time like I was very affected. I was so affected that I woke up and I hit the Discord to say, "Hey, stream's starting at 7 a.m. this morning instead of 6 a.m." Because it was the same thing. You know what I mean? 7 a.m. today was 6 a.m. yesterday. You know, they just jumbling my time up. We started Red 99, still Lord of Guck. Hey, ain't shit changed, buddy. I got a I got a Shadow Knight parked there right now. I got a few Shadow Knights parked there right now. You were scared to go camp. Sure enough, I spawned in and killed you. It's true. It's true. It happened. Lady Goo Goo. Oh yes. I wish I could remember the password to that. That I'm pretty sure I could. That one's in good standing. You know what I mean? Um, you tell your kids that story? That's awesome. Generations have heard the tale. Yum Yums and Matumtums. I remember you. When I saw your name, I knew exactly who you were. And it's great to see you. We're just all EverQuest enjoyers enjoying EverQuest. I took 8 years off, right? I fully retired from EQ. In fact, I swore I was never coming back. But I came back. Hell was full, so I'm coming back. Um, I've been back for a couple of years now, and you know, still running Gawk. We took a little field trip today. It's the Y2K Special, right? We're remembering the good old days when the clocks were going to turn over from 99 to 00, right? And was the world going to explode? We didn't know. We PvP'd on the same side of the big battle of good guys versus Holocaust at KC. Oh yeah, yeah. That was those were the good old days. You know what I mean? Like I wish we could have a new server so we could live um, the epic battles that used to happen regularly. You know what I mean? Like when the server was fresh and new, everything was so epic. Right, right. Um, some of the old pals from back then have been spotted recently. I had a group with Loragoo recently. I had a group with Beck recently. MySpace was the only good social media. Holy shit. Good point. I remember Facebook launched. I was an early adopter, right? Because they did. You had to have a .edu from certain schools that were in like the face the Facebook. It wasn't even called Facebook yet. It was the Facebook. Um, that would have been 2004, right? So MySpace. Honestly, I feel like I never even heard of MySpace until 2000, maybe two or three. Um, I was ordering. This is all right. This is a little late. This is post Y2K, but we're going to talk about it anyway. But first of all, if you haven't seen the ESPN Zone jersey, this is what inspired this time trip, right? been a while since we had a new millennium, so we brought it back. But anyway, a little post millennium. I was ordering some albums um, from Hopeless Records. Anybody remember Hopeless Records? I was probably ordering the newest Hopelessly Devoted to You mix and maybe something else, and probably a T-shirt because I did have a T-shirt with the gear, or I think it was a gear. Anyway, ancient history. But when I was putting this order in, they said you could get 10% off if you're our friends on MySpace. And I'm like, what the fuck is MySpace? But I wanted 10% off. So I made an account and it was like, you know what I mean? That's how I got into that. I was a very early adopter compared to my friends because I only got it for 10% off, but I kept it. And then when it became popular, I was like in there. Um, Anyways, that would have been post Y2K for sure. Let's see. I'm going with 2002. 2003. It's still 21 years ago. You know what I mean? Yahoo chat rooms. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. This is more like how about instant messenger? Remember AIM? I'm looking this one up. So I used to have, again, this would have been a little post Y2K. You know what I mean? When I was like an older teen versus a younger teen. Initial release of AIM was 97. So we were definitely heavy on AIM during like Y2K. Yeah. Oh, the doors opening, the doors closing, right. So I used to have a CD that I burned that was my essential programs. If I had to reformat my computer, um, the first thing I was popping in after I was done reformatting was my essentials. It was, um, it was the, what do you call those things that you gotta like upgrade and download? It's been so fucking long since I had to reformat a computer, especially like with Windows XP or 98 or whatever. It was probably XP that I'm thinking specifically, but anyway, the things that made everything work right. I can't remember what they're called, but besides those, I had my essentials. And that was Winamp, which shout out to Winamp. I got the Winamp skin right here to bring back memories. It's a not the default skin, but it was one of the pre-installed fucking classics. Or no, was this Windows Media Player? I used both of them, but Winamp was my favorite because I really liked changing the skins. I would set it to cycle randomly through all the skins, then go download new ones. But I definitely had this one on Winamp too, even if it came from Media Player. But anyway, Instant Messenger, that was my other essential program. And I couldn't picture a world where you would ever install Winamp used to make your laptop keystate. That was so cool. I couldn't imagine a world where you would ever have where I would want a computer that didn't have Instant Messenger and Winamp ready to go, right? Those were so essential. And now I'm using neither, right? It's been years. WinZip, hell yeah. Yeah, you need all that shit. Napster, BearShare, LimeWire, Kazaa, Morpheus. Yeah, yeah. We had freaking a whole decade of piracy. The good old days, the Wild West. Guys remember IRC? That's a little before my time almost. I'm aware of the technology, computer aids. Yeah, yeah. This is why I had to reformat my computer all the time, Sir Pac. Right. Because you try to download you know, a Grande song or something. You know what I mean? Some misspelled fucking track. And how many people play on P99 Red? Is there any PvP? There's dozens of us, Streamer Sky One. There's dozens. So right now, a Sunday morning, there's 23 players on. You know, it's light, but honestly, it's pretty good. What we could really use is a fresh server, though. That would really drum up some real PvP. Playing EQ, listening to Linkin Park, right, right. Um, Drinking balls. I have more people willing to watch me play Red than to allow me to play Red. Seppi, I'm honored. Anytime that happens, I'm honored. You know, I'm just here enjoying EverQuest, but honestly, I enjoyed hanging with all you guys in chat even more than anything else. You know, it brings what's missing from the server, right? We're all pals here. Um, Heard a ding. Did I really ding? thank, thank you for informing me of that. Let's celebrate. What level did I just ding? Hold on. 35. Back in the hell level again. So we got some traditions here. We'll salute. We'll cheer. We'll dance. We'll wave. Am I coming to the land party this July? Sir Pac, I want to, definitely. This year is going to be the year. All this talk of land parties. Um, let's make it happen. Stay on me about it. You know what I mean? My robe looks cool. Hell yeah, me and Ava over here got matching robes with shiny underfoot. Okay, so anyway, we're dancing. We got to celebrate. We'll cheer one more time. We'll wave. We'll say, hey, we're just getting started. That's, of course, a little inside joke we got here, a real knee slapper. If you're new here, well, let me introduce myself. I'm Chewy, you know. Been playing this game for a long, long time. I did take 8 years off, but that was a while ago. But hey, you. Have you considered following the channel? If you're new here, have you considered joining the Discord? I did have a pinned link. I see that the pin is changed, but it's all good. It's for a good cause. The true social media was, of course, the Flowers forums at Not a Cult, right? I feel like in the year 2000, there's still Not Addicted, right? There's pre-Not a Cult. Let's face it. Some haters in the back, Sir Pac says, hey, haters in the back, you thought I forgot about you. Well, guess what? Thought I forgot. No way. No way. Anyways, we're just getting started over here. Let's get into it. You didn't see there was a pin already. It's all good, Fardotron. It's all good. I can get a new link, right? Or you know what? I think you could probably even get a new link too. It doesn't have to be pinned. As long as we put a fresh link in the chat right now, or a working link. It doesn't got to be fresh even. Let me grab one. Let me grab. I'm tabbed out. I hear the sounds of a struggle. Okay, we're good. Let me pop this link in the chat. The Discord link was probably, I know it's from hours ago. These things get stale so quick. You got to act fast. This is your exclusive invite to the unofficial chat for EverQuest PvP. You know what? We're coming for the whole game. It's going to be the official, unofficial chat for EverQuest. If you join and you help us, that's my goal for the millennium. You know what I mean? Let's get the Discord to be the official, unofficial channel where we can talk. You know, we're not going to ban the words Project 1999. Have you heard about this? The official EverQuest Discord banned the term. You can't even talk about it. Have they bad word filtered it in game? I've heard a rumor they have. I haven't tested that myself, but they don't want people talking about emulators anymore. You know, I think the good times are over. You know, where they're cool with what we're doing. I think we're entering a new era. But that's just a rumor that you heard here. You You know, we're just speculating wildly. But, anyways, question of the day is the question of the millennium. What's your goals this millennium? It's not too late. It's not too late. We're 25 years into this millennium. We're just getting started. You know? I know I got big goals. Big goals for the Discord, big goals for the channel, big goals for the YouTube channel. Have you checked out the YouTube channel, people? Big goals. Big things coming. Anyways, um, I'm yeah, you think that's what's happening, Fardo, over in the home, the motherland over there? Could be. Could be. Anyways, for a long time, they've been cool with what we're doing, you know? They never said boo. And I don't know. I don't know. It's a new era. It's a new millennium. Anyways, we're just getting started. Level 35. Let's go. Yum Yums and Matumtums. I'm here every Thursday morning, bright and early for a short one. And every Sunday, we go hard in honor of Fippy Darkpaw, right? He deserves our respect. I'll talk to you soon. It was great seeing you, honestly. And I hope to see you in the Discord if you use Discord, you know? Yeah, dude. Great to see you. And, maybe one day we'll get a new server. Then we can relive the glory days for real this time. I know. He's an inspiration, honestly. He gets knocked down, he gets back up. You know, you take him out, that's just what you thought. He's respawning, and I think we all can take that with us. Lessons learned. Internet says Daybreak is an American-owned San Francisco company. Bamboo. I just wanted to say the name. Red Rider wrote a song about Fippy. Is this true? Is this true? Clarity, please. Boo. Boo the chanter. This chanter sucks. They don't know how to clarity. They certainly don't know how to haste. I haven't cast a single haste today. Maybe I will. These guys are going to be too good in this deck. Yeah, back in the day, things were a little different. But some things never change. Unrest, it was perfect the way it was, right? That's why we're still here, right here in the basement. Anyways, let me maybe consider mezzing. let's blast this hag. Uh-oh, something got woke up. Alright, hag, you're going down. I don't have a choice. But, well, there you go. There we go. Alright, 10% in. This is supposed to be a hell level. It's barely a heck level. Can you believe this XP rate right now? It's crazy. Crazy. But anyways, we're just getting started over here. The Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2000, right? It's been a while since we had a new millennium, so we're bringing it back. And we're talking, what's your goals for the millennium? That's the question of the day. Get some PvP going? Hey, be careful what you wish for, Sir Pock. I see it now. It's because the pin was taking up so much space. Red needs a server-wide message. Announces stuff spawn to get the PvP going. That'd be crazy, honestly. Um, it'd be like not classic, but it would certainly get the PvP going. You know what would be another way to possibly do that? Hot zones, right? I feel like a hot zone would inspire a little PvP too. Stealing it from Star Wars Galaxies, they do it there. I mean, it's a good idea. Things got a little spicy that pull. It's all good. Let's med up. Let's all take a brief med break. All right. If you search Rush on Daybreak Games wiki page, you get some interesting results. I'm going to look that up right now. Thank you for informing me of that. You saw me almost pull while everyone's AFK. Classic. Almost did it, but I didn't. I stopped myself. Fun bags, what's up? We're just getting started over here. We're taking a quiet med break. Everybody's they probably got mana by now, but I'll rebuff them. I'm not even sure if I gave how do you pronounce this? How do you pronounce this name? Ava? I don't know if I gave Ava clarity. There we go. Who else needs clarity? Oh yeah, it'd be Vril. The one I can't see. There we go. Yeah, we're just getting started over here. Level 35 in Unrest. It's classic. It feels right, you know? We've been talking all morning about what was going on, and when the clocks were going to turn over from 99 to 2000 and thereabouts. We're reminiscing on stuff from before that. We're reminiscing on some stuff from after that. But, the general theme, the general thing we're remembering is the Y2K era. Of course, some of the great games that were hot in the streets, besides EverQuest, right? There was plenty of games competing for our time, whether they were the new shiny first-person shooters, if there were some turn-based strategies. Um, Diablo 2 was right on the horizon there. Dark Age of Camelot was about to make some waves. It's such a time to be alive. Yeah. Jeez. But anyways, I was definitely playing some Age of Empires. That definitely came out before. Let's look this one. I keep looking up when they came out to try to like confirm that like I'm not misremembering here. Yeah, October 97. Yeah, yeah. Um, Age of Empires 2, Age of Kings came out September 27th, 1999. So that was definitely huge. Do you remember Age of Empires? And Age of Empires 2 especially um Age of Empires 2 it wasn't just a little expansion. It was like they took everything that was great about Age of Empires and like really fleshed it out. Like Age of Empires 2 is amazing. You played it last week with some. See what I'm saying? Like this was 25 years later. The game's still playable. Like still worth playing. Um, so of course, then StarCraft. Uh, let's look up StarCraft and StarCraft 2. Brood Wars. That must have been around here too, right? You did play a mod. Okay, okay. So StarCraft. When was first release of StarCraft was March 31st, 1998. Um, Brood War came out December 18th, 1998 for North America. Hey, cats, be nice. Did you? I'm not sure if the mic picked that up, but did you hear this Winnie attacking Chester? I gotta go split them up. But I mean, we were definitely still playing StarCraft when when it turned 2000. You know what I mean? Some people are definitely still playing that one. Congrats on 34. Um, we played Mount and Blade Warband November at the Last House Basement LAN. Is that a game from the era? I never heard of this one. Mount and Blade Warband. Played StarCraft at the Last LAN with Ultra Fist. That's awesome. That's big. Um, I haven't played StarCraft since high school, honestly. It was a long time ago. I've been out of school for a long time now, you guys. Time flies when you're having fun, and I've been certainly having fun, especially with you know, games from this very era we're talking about, such as EverQuest, still good. Bring an extra hard drive with you that it's empty. You got 800 games. All the hell yeah, that sounds great. That's good to know. Pot G's still solidly in effect. What's better? Let me look at this one. Alacrity level 24 or augmentation? Probably augmentation. I'm not sure if this will actually. You guys have eye patches probably, so I don't know. Standard issue flower gear, you know what I mean? Serious Sam. I don't know this one. So 2001, right? This would have been right around then too. This was the future we were looking towards. So it was a huge land game, huh? 64 people. Yeah, that's awesome. When you could fit 64 people on there, like it's harder to fit that many people physically. The Realm. The Realm Online. I feel like I have heard of this. Let me look this up. Pre-EQ, huh? And I'm struggling. It was a big deal in their little community. Oh, really? Servers just reset after 10? Interesting. Did they come out with a ton of expansions like EQ did? The Realm Online. Let's look this up. I want to see what it looks like. Oh shit. That's not the wiki, that's the fandom. Get me out of there. Um, oh yeah, this looks classic. Okay. In 2008, they would still reach 100 to 200 during peak. They've since returned to those numbers with the release of the free-to-play, according to Wiki. So it sounds active. Sounds like you can get in there right now. Cool. The daughters of the IP hired community members to make a fan-based version since the original developers are deceased. There's a classic OG version. Once you beat that, you can do the fan-made content. Nice. Keg it in, I know, right? I'm the worst with the food. Um, Kagan, good to see you. I got the ESPN Zone jersey on, right? And I saw it, and it teleported me back in time. A time when we were worried the computers were gonna, something was gonna happen because the date is 9/9, right? 1999. We called it 9/9 in the code, and it's gonna roll over to 00. What's gonna happen? It's gonna think it's 1900, and everything's gonna fall apart, or maybe it's gonna think it's the year zero, and the computers will implode. We didn't know what was gonna happen. It was certainly uncertain times. Of course, nothing happened, right? It's fine. We're, everything's cool. They fixed it in time or whatever happened. I didn't see any issues. Instead, we were blessed with a wonderful era of gaming. Right? We're talking about some of the classics right now. What else was hot in the streets in this time period? Like Diablo 2 was right on the horizon. Right, it came out in 2000. Um, it says you got a 2 box in the realm. That wasn't your first MMO, really. Shadows of Eusebius. Never heard of that one. Um, but yeah, there were so many games. There were so many like genres of games. Even there was the turn-based strategies. There was the real-time strategies. There was the FPSs. Some things were 3D. Some things were still 2D. Like it was really anything goes. Right? They were introducing like tactical shooters versus regular. Um, it was a free game that launched on the AOL free disc. Really, people were still playing Ultima online back then, right? I mean, I think people are probably still to this day playing Ultima online, but around Y2K, you know what I mean? We're thinking back. It was a time before Halo. Halo was one of my first like big multiplayer like LAN party console experience. I remember going to this kid's house who like it was a big house and people were bringing their Xboxes and it was fucking magical, you know? If I go back to that Halo LAN party, it's good times. New Year's Eve 2000, you wish Pokemon would become real. Some magic to change to the new millennium. They weren't peaking. Oh man, Pokemon. Excellent point. There was real big Pokemon hours. It still is, but it was back then too. Yeah, that would have been awesome. Um, I remember I tried to create Pokemon on the game Sim Life. I don't know if anybody ever messed with Sim Life. So I never understood Sim Life. Maybe I should have read the manual more. But it was like one of the Maxis Sim games, and you could like crossbreed animals or whatever. So I was like trying to like get animals to like crossbreed to like become Pokemons, and like that was my goal in that game. That was probably around then. Around then, there's just so many games competing for our time back then. There still are, but there were back then too. But yeah, it's been a while since we had a new millennium, so I brought it back. Right? We're gonna do a countdown later. I'll get some sort of countdown on the screen, and we'll pretend it's the clocks are changing over because it's been a while. But anyway, question of the day is the question of millennium. What's your goals for the millennium? Because it's not too late. We're just getting started. 25 years into a 1,000-year period of time, that's nothing. We're just getting started, really. I hope everybody has clarity that needs it. I know I'm the worst at keeping it going with the clarity. Pokey MMO combines the first 6 games into an MMO. I never played that one. I think I got like I think I read about it and got real hype and then forgot. You know, by the time I like sat down, my brain moved on to something else and I forgot all about it until you just mentioned it right now. Um, that sounds cool. And it's still around. Interesting. Maybe. Okay, so speaking of millennium goals, right? My goal for the millennium is for the stream is to add a third day, right? We're gonna add a third day to the stream. I don't know what day yet. I don't know what game yet. Maybe it'll be like a day for some variety. But it probably won't be super early in the morning, right? Like the early morning streams are great. We're gonna keep those going every Thursday morning and every Sunday morning, like we are at right now. But the third day is probably gonna be, you know, a more East Coast hour. You know what I'm saying? Or I guess it's an East Coast hour right now, but you know what I mean. Like a more when I'm awake. No, I'm not gonna get up early for the third stream. I'll get up early for two streams a week. But RNG Pokemon rolls 1 through 37 on each stat. That's crazy. That's so much range. Um, it's really cool. Shit, maybe I'll play that on the stream for the new millennium or something. But anyways, there's so many options for games because they came out with so many great ones during that time period. Everyone kept talking about Blood. I want to try Blood. Never played it. Only heard about it. Um, just hear face tanking. Maybe I can't jump. Turns out food's good for something after all. I've had no food for a while. It's true. It's true. The rumors are true. I gave up eating in this game. I'm on a hunger strike until they launch a new red. No, I'm just kidding. I forgot to buy food when I was at the store, I guess. Or I think I bought 2 stacks of drink and 1 stack of food. Or I might have even dropped a stack of food to make room for some nonsense. You know what I mean? It sounds like something I would do. I don't recall exactly, but either way, here we are. We're just getting started on the Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2000, right? We brought it back. Um, it was good times. It was some of the best times. I'm happy I was alive for it. You know what I mean? Not only was I was like a young teen for 99 to 2000. You know what I mean? Like that was like peak enjoying games hours. You know what I mean? I didn't have responsibilities beyond school, which I quite frankly didn't care much about. You know, I did fine. You know what I mean? I didn't do homework much, but I did okay on the tests. Or I was coasting by just fine for the years. You know what I mean? So I left plenty of time for games, right? Um, I was still playing NES with my time sometimes back then, right? Fucking Dragon Warrior? Is that what it was called on NES? It's the Dragon Quest series, but Dragon Warrior was what I grew up playing it. Um, I played it as a young child, and I, of course, got stuck. But I dusted it off like in middle school, high school, and I played the shit out of that game. Love that game. That's why I grind so much, because you know I grew up with grindy games like that. Um, it's something satisfying about it. But that was from the 80s, so that doesn't really count. That's too old. Let's talk about Pokemon game is huge. People stream it. There's a queue on weekends to get on. Holy shit. People play it on their phones. I see. Sounds pretty cool. Ever play Sierra games as a kid? Hell yeah, that sounds very familiar. Let me look at a list. I'll tell you which Sierra games I was playing. Oh, King's. We were talking about King's Quest last stream. So I never played Leisure Suit Larry, but I'm familiar. Okay, so this was like the point and click era, right? Okay. I was really big into Myst. That was my big point and click, uh, which might have been around the era. We could look at that. King's Quest. So we had a King's Quest at the place where I played NBA Jam, right? It was like a spot for teens to go downtown and play pool and shit like that. Of course, they shut that down, but it was nice while it lasted. Um, but that was where I played King's Quest. They had it might have been King's Quest 5 or something like that on Super Nintendo or something like that. Yeah, all these Sir Pac, all these ones you're listing, I never played any of those. I'm looking at this list here right now. They made a ton of games. They made so many games. Scrolling forever, and I'm like barely down the list. This is crazy. And yeah, they're mentioning a lot of the ones you're mentioning. Oh, they made Half-Life apparently, right? That's Sierra Online slash Valve. Um. Anyways, yeah, I thought I would maybe see a ton of names that I knew on this list, and they're familiar, but nothing I played. I guess I didn't play too much Sierra at all. Frogger, sure. They were familiar though. I, okay. Speaking of point and click, anybody ever played The Dig? This is early, right? This is 90s. Earlier than Y2K, earlier than the era we're discussing. But let's look up The Dig. What year was this? They made a movie about it finally. What the fuck? No, different. Never mind. Um, hard to find what I'm talking about here. The Dig game. There's a book that's not what I'm talking about, and there's a movie about the book. I'm talking about the point and click game. 1995 LucasArts. Yes, this is them. Fun game. Fun game. Anyways, off topic. 9 floppy disks, and you needed a boot floppy after you installed it to play. Holy shit, that's uh, that's involved. Um, Let me recast clarity on everybody. Who is everybody? Your uncle was your hero for getting the boot floppy to work. Hell yeah. Um, yeah, I remember like games nowadays are a lot more ready to go, right? Like maybe you got to patch them still, but as far as like unless you're doing some sort of like real heavy emulation, you know what I mean? Like even P99 is about as hard as it gets to set up, right? Because you got to like find the files, right? And they're like a little they don't want to tell you straight up. You got to pirate it, right? Basically, that's your best option. They don't want to tell you that. So they like dance around it on the fucking getting started. But you know, once you get the files, then you still gotta like edit the files and then like, you know, make the shortcut work or whatever, and then you're good to go. You know, once you make a login account at fucking EQ Emu and then a login account for P99, blah blah blah. There's a lot of steps involved. That's about as hard as it gets nowadays. I feel like back in the day, like everything was so involved. Like installing anything was a process. You had fingers crossed that it was all gonna work. You know. We're lucky these days. All the chests were locked with riddles in that game. That's what's up. Yeah, games with riddles. Those are cool. Like, yeah, what year did Myst come out? I feel like this is like 1998 or something like that. Or which one was Myst 2? Riven? Let's look this up. One of these was probably right around. Holy shit, 93 for Myst. Holy shit. So maybe I'm thinking of Riven. When did Riven come out? Riven came out 97. Myst 3 came out 2001. There was Myst, the Book of Denis, also came out in 97. What is this? A whole nother game. Wow. They made a lot of these. When's the last time one of these came out? Oh no, that was like a book. Myst Online. Open source MMO adventure game. Huh? Prince Arthur from his lofty perch will find our troops without a search. His men will fall, his castle too, and then what will Prince Arthur do? The three-letter
There
word,
he
what's your
is.
guess? Three-letter word, I'd probably try die, right? I don't know. That's the first riddle in the game. Wow. I got it? Hell yeah. That sounds like a fun game, Sir Pock. Thank you for bringing that to us. And whoever followed just now, thank you. Welcome. We're just getting started over here. Just like we're getting started in the new millennium. True, we're 25 years deep, but in the scheme of things, that's nothing. You know, barely a little blip, half a blue bubble. We're half a blue bubble into the millennium. You could say, and we're just getting started. So I got a goal for the millennium, right? My goal is going to be adding a third stream to the week. So stay tuned on that. I'll post about it in the Discord when I finally decide. And I'll update the schedule on Twitch. It'll be something, you know? We're going to keep the EverQuest Rise and Grind Thursday morning stream untouched, right? Perfect. Bright and early on a Thursday morning. No better way to wake up on a weekday. And with a little coffee and some EverQuest, really get the immersion going. And then off to the real world. Leave Norath behind. That's my Thursday morning. But then Sunday, here we are, Swamptacular Splashfest. It's in effect every Sunday. And the third one we'll figure it out. All right. Sir Pock says, if I get this one, you'll be impressed. Has tongue but cannot talk. Runs but cannot walk. 5 letters. Has tongue but cannot talk. Runs but cannot walk. I would have said shoes, but shoes can also walk, right? So it's not shoes. Has tongue. Runs but cannot walk. River? I don't know if a river has a tongue, but it's 5 letters. What's the consequence for a wrong answer? That would definitely affect how long I spent thinking about it before answering. You know what I mean? If it's like basically consequence free, I'd be like river, fucking mouth, shoes. You know, just trying any 5 letter word that fit at least one criteria. Has tongue but cannot talk, runs but cannot walk. Oh, there's no consequence. Oh yeah, so I would just be rapid fire trying stuff like that. Um, oh, like a combination. Cool. That's really cool. I like the sound of that. Um, runs but cannot walk. Something that runs, you guys. With a tongue though. Mouth. A mouth can't walk, but you can run your mouth, and your mouth has a tongue, right? I'd try it. I like riddles, honestly. This is fun. Sirpak, thank you for this. This is a little friggin' 1 letter too many. Typical. I'm barely literate, as many know. Um, try mouth without the H. Mouth. Nah, just kidding. Um, Mouth. That's 5 letters. I thought you said 5 letters. Right? Wrong answer. Hmm. I don't want to give up. Can't count. I can't spell and you can't count. It's a winning combination for word puzzles. Um, hmm. Yeah, now we're cranking down here. Halfway through 35. Um, what were some other games? Okay, so we were talking about technology that during the era I thought would be around forever, and yet we've moved past, such as Winamp, such as instant messenger. You know what I mean? We've kind of we left these things in the dust. I can't believe that we never get to set our away message. You know what I mean? Or hear that door close of somebody on our friends list logging out. Um, it seemed like it would be around forever. You know what I mean? You still have Ventrilo installer just in case you need your own server. Wow, that's throwback. Yeah, I was still using Ventrilo with flowers. Not that it feels like not that long ago, but it was probably a dozen plus years ago. We'd there's Vent and then there's TeamSpeak. Remember TeamSpeak? Nowadays we just use Discord for everything. And I love how many groups have been forming and then using the Discord, right? The Swamp, right? The official, unofficial channel, right? I said it, and it's true, right? It's been happening. People have been using the chat. Um, so if you're not a member yet, what are you waiting for? Hop on in. The water's fine. If you need a fresh link, if the link isn't working, let me know. Or if you can't find the link, let me know right now in the chat, and I'll pull up a new link. It ain't no thing. It doesn't bother me at all to pull up a new link. Um, and then once you're in, we'll get you the green name, aka certified champion status, and then you'll be able to use you know, all the channels. I give up on real. I hate to give up. Let me think this right one more time. You say it's 5 letters. Has tongue but cannot talk. Runs but cannot walk. I don't know. I give up. Sir Pak, I give up. I hate to give up, but I I get I do. Wagon. Oh my God. Wow. I like that. Thank you, Sir Pak. That was fun. That was fun. And I know a wagon has a tongue because I played Oregon Trail. What just happened? I thought I saw something running around, but remember Oregon Trail? I mean, that's way before Y2K, but it was good times. I'm loading up on all this small bronze. You're gonna see me on a freaking bronzed out gnome warrior or something. Only because they won't let me make a gnome shadow knight. So next best thing, be a gnome warrior. As if I needed another project, right? Another alt. I'm all over the place with alts lately, but it's fun, you know. It's still bringing me joy. EverQuest is my comfort game. I'm a EverQuest enjoyer through and through. And yes, yes. Keep making alts for another for the whole millennium, if I can, you know. If technology allows it, this is my comfort game. I pick it. I choose it. Everybody can have a haste. One more riddle, sure. Sir Pak, hit me. Hit me with the riddle, Sir Pak. I'm ready for it. That was a tough one, but hearing the answer, it's like, okay, okay, I see where they're going. The one who made it didn't want it. The one who bought it didn't need it. The one who used it never saw it. It's very interesting. The one who made it didn't want it. The one who bought it didn't need it. The one who used it never saw it. 6 letters. This is a tough one. Hmm. I feel like the biggest clue here is that it's 6 letters. The one who made it didn't want it. If you want the bonus loot, you better sit there 8 hours figuring out. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm not giving up on this one. The one who bought it didn't need it. Coffin. Coffin. How about that? I feel like it fits all category. Yeah? That's what's up. I told you I'm good at riddles, dude. Maybe I didn't get the wagon one, but um that's a good one. That was fun. 1 for 2, right, right. No, I'm 2 for 3. I got the first one too. That was like a little warm up one. I'm gonna charm one on the other one real quick. Just to crowd control. Shit. I didn't really communicate with the group what I was doing, so let me. Shit! Hold on, don't kill it. There we go. Oh no, like. I'd failed twice. I tried to invis myself, but it was C invis. At least nobody died, right? Two festering hags could be crucial. Oh, you got another one? Okay. You can move over water but cannot fly. You can move underwater but stay quite dry. 6 letters. Can move over water but cannot fly. Move underwater but stay quite. A bubble. Bubble. I'm trying to, like, a bubble's dry underwater, right? Inside the bubble? Not a bubble. Okay. Remember that stuff? Speaking of Y2K, I feel like this was of the era. Remember squand? How many letters is squand? One, two, three, four. SQUAND. Squand. Final answer. Um, no. Let's see. That stuff was cool though. It was like I think they call it nowadays like kinetic sand or something. Or I don't know if it's the same thing. It was the stuff they would advertise on TV. It was like you're supposed to like take an empty fish tank and then like play with your squand underwater. It was like it was sand coated with something that made it like stay dry or something. Like build a sand castle underwater and then pull it out and it was dry sand. That was the commercial. Um, yeah, I don't think that would be the answer to the riddle because I'm not sure if it can move over water but cannot fly. But it can move underwater and stay quite dry. That one. And it's 6 letters. Okay. Move over water. Because not. Hmm. Not a bubble. No, I feel like I was onto something with bubble. Um. Move underwater but stay quite dry. What does that mean? What does it mean? I don't know. Just hydrophobic sand. They co-stand something that makes it repel water, but it sticks to itself. Right, right. Um, well, if you were to believe the commercials, it was like the biggest advanced in toy technology ever, actually. Fartotron. Sir Pak, do I want a hint? Sure. I'll take a little hint because I'm kind of stumped on that one. I'm stuck on bubble. I'm stuck on being like, nah, it's bubble. I'm right. It works. Part of a boat. Ah, there you go. Part of a boat. Rudder. I guess I would just try a 6-part boat words. Poop deck. How many letters are in poop deck? I'm pretty sure boats got those. What's the answer, Sir Pak? I'm stumped. Think beyond the boat. Hmm. Shadow. Wow. That one's that one's deep. That one's deep. You got me good with that one. Can you believe I'm halfway through a hell level already? Time flies when you're having fun. I'm having a friggin' blast as that was loot. That one had a good weapon in the chest, so it was hard. Hey, nice. It's always good to have some like kind of challenges to the game. EverQuest never really got into the riddles, huh? I feel like there's a lot of opportunity for it, right? Well, then again, I never talked to that Sphinx in Wrath Mountains. Maybe that had a riddle, right? If you're gonna have a riddle anywhere, it's probably the Sphinx. And I get okay. There was kind of a puzzle in EverQuest, right? With the Kanos, um, what's it, the Kanos badge? You gotta do that weird like rat puzzle, the infected rat thing. Remember that? That was kind of like that was interesting. It's kind of like un-EQ-ish. It was like something different. You need some drink? I got you. You're always giving me drink. And food, but that's a luxury. I can't help you there, buddy. Food is hard to come by right now. We're starving in the basement, but it's worth it. The XP's flying. Who needs food when you got coffee? Anyway, what were some beverages of Y2K? Were we still drinking Jolt Cola? I feel like yes. Let's look this up. When was Jolt Cola a thing? It was created in 1985. Holy shit. It was discontinued 5 years ago. Um, so yeah, Jolt Cola was around for sure. I didn't realize it had still been around. Maybe if it was still around in stores or something, it would still be doing fine. What else? How about Balls? We were talking about Balls energy drink. What year was that? Created in 1996. I think it's still around. Well, shit. I might have to go get me some Balls. It was leaned heavily on caffeine and guarana berry. Balls still sponsors any LAN party with a few people. Just need to upload a photo of balls in the background. That's awesome. Your friends, all your friends have them in the fridge right now. Well, shit, I gotta get on the bowels train. It's been too long. My sister introduced me to that drink. You know what I mean? Way back then. We were a gamer family. You know what I mean? Um, shit, I haven't had that since so long. All right, how about Orbeez? Remember the Orbeez drink or Orbits? What was it called? Orbits with a Z. What year was fucking Orbits? Um, let's look this up. Introduced 1996, discontinued 1998. Okay, so if you ever seen any Orbits on the shelf in Y2K, it was probably way past due. So no. Well, I'm going to say no on Orbits. We're not drinking the Orbits at the Y2K party. Um, you drink a lot of Monster. People would tell you that it was the devil's drink. Yeah. That was controversial. What year was this? Monster. Drink. I got to type drink because it's Monster Energy. Introduced 22 years ago in 2002. So this was a new millennium beverage, right? We don't have any Monster at the party either. We're drinking Balls. It's Balls or Jolt or something. Classic Mountain Dew. There's definitely some Mountain Dew at the Y2K party. That's a fact. Um, Taco Bell and Balls. Tell you. What about when did Baja Blast come around? Let's look this up. I feel like I just heard about this. Launched in 2004, so it's 21 years old. Wow. Believe it. Baja Blast. So that Baja Blast too young, not at the party. It's got to be regular shit. When did Code Red come around? Hold on. No, I just heard about it being old. It came up recently as something I was watching. Probably a fucking. You know what I was watching? I was watching penguins talk about the Mountain Dew, or not Mountain, the Taco Bell Summit, whatever the fuck they were having, their TED Talk. Code Red, 2001. They actually introduced it in 1988 in some parts of Alabama, according to the Wikipedia entry. There was a test market fucking way before that. Yeah, 2001. Okay, this is a stupid story. To set the scene, we were dumb kids, right? We were teens. But I remember me and my friends would go walk down. This was like our tradition, like every weekend. We would walk down to the Blockbuster. Right? We called it bustin' blocks. We'd go bustin' blocks. Um, we'd go walk downtown, just to walk around, meander the fucking aisles of Blockbuster, um, and get a movie or a game or whatever. It was the thing to do. It killed some time. It killed like hours. Going to bust some blocks. But something that my friend started doing, and he would do it. Oh shit! I'm blind. Somebody's messing with me. I hope. I hope. I don't know what's going on. I'm scared, you guys. Anyway, I'm just gonna continue my story while blind. And I just hope that it's a pal. You're blind too. Uh oh. Uh oh. I'm too lost in the sauce over here. Who did it? Whomst of y'all? I don't even know. Anyway, you think it's a GM? Is it GM blindness? You're still blind. Who did it? Ava? It was you, wasn't it? Um. Anyway, the point of my story is my friend started when Code Red was introduced. My friend would buy it, and I remember him saying, "Hey, check it out! It's the red mist," and he would spit Code Red up in the air, like who was that wrestler that would like fucking I don't know what he was spitting in the air, but anyway, my friend would do it with Code Red in the street. We would after we left Blockbuster, we'd celebrate by standing in the middle of fucking Main Street and sprayed Code Red in the air. Anyway, like I said, we were dumb kids. It was fun though. Good, clean fun. Well, actually, it was probably a sticky mess, but it was fun. The red mist, he called it. Anyway, it must have been 2001 because that was when Code Red was introduced. Good times, good times. What else? What was truly of the times? How about snacks? What was a Y2K era snack? Could we still eat them PB crisps? I know I never shut up about these stupid PB crisps, but let me look this up. Never forget what they took from us. Planters introduced the PB crisps. They introduced them in 1992. I don't know when they discontinued. Bud Ice Penguins. I remember the Budweiser Frogs. The Bud Ice Penguins I kind of remember too. All right, hold on. PB Crisp. What year did they discontinue? $1995. They discontinued the PB Crisp. I need to get over it. It's been over 30. It's been 30 years since they discontinued PB Crisps. I really need to shut up about it. You know what I mean? They're not coming back. obviously. You know, it's crazy. I can't believe it's there. Honestly, I thought they would have been at the Y2K party, but again, just like with the orbits, if there's any PB crisps at the Y2K party, don't touch them. They're way past due. You still think of the Budweiser frog parody with Butt Wider? You would think about that. Um, what else? We're remembering the good old time. We remembered the games. We remember the consoles. I still think Dreamcast was peak Y2K. You know what I mean? Like it really captured the essence in one console. We were looking forwards to the PS2. We were looking forwards to the GameCube. But the consoles of the day were the N64, PlayStation 1, Dreamcast. Was there a Sega console in 2000? What was the... Look it up. Look at Wikipedia has been my friend today. This stream's sponsored by Wikipedia. Um, I just keep calling on it. Yeah, it would have been the Dreamcast. Um, there was no Xbox then, though, right? When did the Xbox come out? It must have been after. Because Halo wasn't in 2001. Okay. So there was a lot of really cool stuff on the horizon, right? We were looking forward to the future, and the future delivered as far as the next generation of consoles that came with the new millennium. Holy shit, they were great! Like what a time to be alive. Crazy Taxi. That's yeah, it's been coming up a lot. Crazy Taxi's been a popular choice. Um, what else? What else? How was the music? What was the what was on the airwaves when we came into the new millennium? I remember Will Smith referencing, you know, the year, right? Referencing the Prince song, but then saying "Hold up, it is." Remember that was pretty meta. Bill Smith, William. Remember that? Getting jiggy with it. Yeah, Creed, huh? Um, I went to a local festival, right? It was called 104 Fest. Let's see if they have one. And who headlined it that year? They might already stop doing those by then. It might have been a late '90s thing. 104 Fest. This is this is local, right? This was in Hartford. 1996 to 2017. They claim no fucking way. They stopped doing it. Um, maybe they restarted it back up at some point, but it was not annual for all those years, as Wikipedia claims. My source on that was an Evanescence fan site. Hold on. Radio 104 Fest. Let me find a different. Pub thumping. Yeah, that was like a little earlier 90s, I feel like, but you could be right. Um, I can't find like a actual list of these. Okay, here we go. Here's a list. 104 Fest. They did have a 2000. They had a 99 104 Fest also. Let's see who headlined both of these. You went to a Creed and Fuel concert that held about 500 people. Wow. People want clarity in my group. It's one of those groups, right, where the enchanter is heavily distracted and not rebuffing anybody. You know, don't you hate those? It's me. I'm the chanter. Um, Smash Mouth, Silver Chair. This is the 1999 104 Fest. They claim. I don't know if this is honestly. This sounds like too good to be true. Let me. I wish I could find like better sources for this, but like this is 25 years ago now. It was a different internet, really. Um, the year 2000. It doesn't put it in order, so I'm trying to like look at it and try to pick who was the headline. Creed. Three Doors Down. Seven Dust. Third Eye Blind. Bowling for Soup. Did I say Eve 6? Hoobastank. Stained. Trapped. Veruca Salt. All right, let's go back to the 1999. This was at least the best they could come up with for the, it was the alternative rock station, right? The 1999 lineup. I don't think I went to this one. I think I went to the 2000 one. I'm not sure exactly who they put as the top bill headliner, but maybe it was Smash Mouth, or perhaps it was Real Big Fish, or maybe it was Orgy. Oh shit, I got a festering hag on me. Um, Crash Test Dummies. So I feel like Spin Doctors, Crash Test Dummies, Orgy. These were more like 90s. You know what I mean? Like they were there at the festival, sure, but I think they were like maybe a little past their prime. Sir Pak, I like this out of the story. Let's read this. The year was 2002. Youngster Pak goes to land war with his two cousins and two uncles. 2,800 plus people east and north wing of the Kentucky Expo Center. Papa Roach was headlining. Medal of Honor Allied Assault just came out. You won the 5v5 double elimination bracket against 20 plus teams. Hell yeah, that's an awesome story. That's, you know what I mean? It was the new millennium. You brought the heat to the new millennium. It carried forth strong into 2002. I hope it's still carrying forth strong into 2025 and beyond, you know? I believe in you. That was your first land war? Hell yeah. Clarity, please. I got you. Hey, now you're getting the hang of it. This is where you asked me. Ask me in this chat. I'll probably see it. This is what I'm paying. I'm not paying. Blink 182. Yeah, they definitely headlined 104 Fest also. That would have been around that time. Let me look at the 98 lineup. Maybe it was 98. Maybe it was 2001. Yeah, it was 2001. 104 Fest. This was I definitely went to this one. Blink 182. Oh man, honestly, like this is a true slice of the era. 311 was getting big by 2000. Oh yeah, they were huge in 2000 for sure. They were big in the 90s. 311. That was the first CD I ever got. My mom bought me Transistor. That was the first CD I ever owned. It was a great gift. I think that probably came out in like 98, something like that. Let's see. Maybe 97. I'm getting off topic again. Let's look at Transistor release date 311. 97. That was their fourth studio album. Yeah. Tattoo, all the things she said. Yeah, that was definitely of the era, huh? Tattoo. Who didn't I clarity? You're big on Weird Al? Yo, Weird Al was fucking awesome. Still is, right? Weird Al's a national treasure. Hey, Sir Pac, did you see that? Let's call it a historical documentary. The Weird Al, what's it called? Weird Al story, maybe, or just Weird. I think it's just called Weird, right? With friggin' Daniel Radcliffe as young Weird Al. Did you see that? If you haven't seen it, it's amazing. It was probably one of the best things I've seen in this millennium. You know what? Or, from this millennium. Uh, you know what I mean? It was really good. I thought it was so funny, and it's worth a watch. Worth a watch for sure. But yeah, I had what was that album that came out early 2000s? Weird Al. Trying to think. Well, when we look up Weird Al albums, I'll tell you which one I had. Right, even Dennis Leary was singing songs. You're right. You're right. Weird Al album. Here's got a lot. Running with Scissors. There we go. That was a great album. This it came out in 1999. So excellent, excellent choice for the Y2K party. And it referenced the Phantom Menace. What year did Phantom Menace come out? 1999. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I saw it in theaters a few times. I went multiple times, and I think I was trying to force myself to like it. You know what I mean? I forego seeing other movies that year because I was too busy seeing Phantom Menace. You know what I mean? I never saw The Mummy. I never saw. There's some other huge movie that came out I didn't see because I saw Phantom Menace multiple times because it was like I should clarity myself. You're right. You're right. I should J boots too. Thank you, BBB Rana. I appreciate that. Um, but yeah, I was like in denial. You know what I mean? I was sure that if I saw Phantom Menace like one more time, I would get it. I would love it. It would click. But I just kept watching it. Like, why? It can't be a bad movie, right? It can't be. I think it might have been. You know, I was really I was let down. I was let down, guys. And the second one was even worse. What's that one? What's the second one called? I don't even know. Let's look this up. Star Wars prequel trilogy. Like, I hate to even admit how much of a Star Wars I was a nerd. You know what I mean? Like straight up. Like I knew so much about the Star Wars universe, before, when it was the original trilogy. Um, it was a big deal to me, and I knew and I cared and I absorbed all the extra media I could, like remember they had those books that were like the cutaways of different ships and stuff. Like I didn't own those, but I would go to the library and I would pore over them and take notes. You know what I mean? And I would get into like real nerdy arguments with other Star Wars fans. Like, no, actually, it was the Gray Squadron. Stuff like that. Like, it would be that was the actual words that came out of my mouth once. You know what I mean? Like I said, nobody's forcing me to say this right now. I don't know why I'm choosing to put myself on blast like this, but I fully care, gave a shit going into the new prequel trilogy. And by the end of that trilogy, I was done. You know what I mean? Like it's crazy. Crazy that it just my hopes were too high, I guess. For them to say, "Hey, new movies." For me to not like it, I don't know. Maybe it was bad. But the third one I thought was maybe all right. It was like definitely like has some action or whatever, but I only saw it once. I never revisited whatever I don't even remember what it was called. Whatever the third of that trilogy was. The second one was so bad. I only saw that one once too, but like I mocked it. I was mercilessly mocking that movie for years because I hate. Sorry, I don't know why I'm on this tangent right now. Oh yeah, because Phantom Menace came out in '99, so it's like totally Taste Bamboo, I guess. Yeah, I'm not reading group chat at all. I'm in a whole nother world, and that world is the new millennium. And we're just getting started. Well, haste's all around. Wizards can have haste. Enchanters can have haste. Oh, and grass on 35. Holy shit, bro. Congrats. Oh man, CDs, yeah. CDs were cool. So I was proud of my CD collection. You know what I mean? I had a lot of good stuff that I liked, right? In the early 2000s, right? The year I'm talking about now is probably like 2004, 2005. I had all my CDs in a binder, and I had the inserts from the case up on my wall, right? My first apartment. I put a million holes in that wall, tacking up all my CD inserts in like a checkerboard pattern. I thought it was cool. Um, but anyway, there was a one bad thing about putting all my CDs in one binder in one place, and that was they got fucking stolen. First, the good ones got pilfered. You know what I mean? Like somebody would be in my car and be like, "Oh, I want this." Or like grab some rare mixtape. You know what I mean? And well, gone forever. But then the whole case went missing too, so I was just like, that was an issue. And then I had all these CD inserts of CDs I no longer owned. DJ Shadow, hell yes, Park. I was a big DJ Shadow fan then too. Um, oh yeah, that list sounds very of the times for sure. And you still got all those? Oh yeah. I'm gonna grab a snack real quick. Don't go too far, unless, of course, you're going to the Discord, right? Um, anybody need a link to the Discord? You know what? I'm putting a link anyway. Deal with it. It's coming. I got a link come to the chat right now. Act fast because these things expire, right? Take this as your personal invitation. What are you waiting for? Hop on in. The water's fine. It's called the Swamp. It's the unofficial chat for EverQuest PvP. And you know what? All things EverQuest. Fuck it. If we're going to spread any rumors about EverQuest, it's going to be there. If we're going to discuss any drama about EverQuest, it's going to be there in the swamp. So, a mindless self-indulgence. Remember that? That was the first anime music video or AMV, right? I ever seen in my life was that mindless self-indulgence song with all the Pokemon clips, right? Where it looks like Pikachu's singing it. Truly of the era. Thank you for reminding me of that, Esther Park. I'll be right back. I need a snack. Sir Pak, excellent point. SNL was definitely still good during the era we're talking about here, for sure. But maybe even the best era. I mean, depends who you ask, but it was. I thought it was funny back then, right? Like Will Ferrell, right? What is Horatio Sands there? Let's see. Let me just look up who was in SNL cast, 1999 to 2000. Let me just check it out. Jimmy Fallon, Will Ferrell, Anna Gasteyer. Pronounce that. Okay, maybe I'm this is. It doesn't seem to be in the right order. But anyway, Daryl Hammond, Chris Kattan, Tim Meadows, Tracy Morgan, Sherry O'Terry, Chris Parnell, Colin Quinn, Horatio Sands, Molly Shannon, Rachel Dratch, and Maya Rudolph. Anna Faris, you say? Oh no, so I'm on IMDb is where I'm getting my answer. So let me try another source and see if it lists different names. Same names, same exact names in the same exact order. It's like they copied and pasted from IMDb for the for the Wikipedia article. Okay, so you would know this lady if you've seen her. Maybe I'm pronouncing her name wrong. I don't know how to pronounce her name at all. But you would recognize her if you saw her. The one I'm talking about. It doesn't seem to be the one you're talking about. Anyway, it was a good season, right? A lot of funny people. I haven't seen that show in a long time. You know what I mean? It's like maybe it's still funny. I don't know. For some reason, I've seen too many episodes in a row that weren't funny, and I stopped tuning in. You know, Stewart was funny back then. I used to joke about it. That was Mad TV, right? I know people were definitely quoting Stewart when I was in school in this era, for sure. All right, look what I can do. You know. Yeah. Um, I was always more, if you had to pick SNL or Mad TV, I always picked SNL. I don't, I feel like maybe I would appreciate Mad TV more now, you know, but at the time I was like, I wasn't really laughing that much. But yeah, Stewart was definitely very popular, you know. In real life, it was happening. People were quoting Stewart and just yelling Stewart quotes. I can't find what year this was though. So he appeared 38 times during Mad TV, seasons 4 through 12. What year was season 4? 1998. So yeah, Stewart, he's invited to the Y2K party. He's certainly of the era. You got Sir Pac named freshman year of high school 2001. Nice. Let's see here. So close to 36. When did I get my name? Okay, so the story of the Chewy name. It's an interesting one, right? It's actually my brother who made the Chewy name once upon a time. So I mentioned earlier we were a gamer family, right? There's a bunch of us, and we were all gaming. And EverQuest, you know, you needed a paid subscription, right? So we were sharing EverQuest. Oh, you got okay. Let me know, Mr. Park. Let me know. I'll wait. I'll wait for your ads to be done so I can tell this story where the Chewy name came from. Let me just say this way. Long story short, I typed Chewy What a Wookie on Red 99, right? 2011 or 2010, whatever year, Red 99 beta, 2010 probably. That's when I typed Chewy What a Wookie, right? But the name comes from back when me and my siblings shared an EverQuest account. He had an EverQuest character, a troll Shadow Knight named Chewbacca, right? It was an old account, you know, so he had the name Chewbacca, and that was all fine and good, you know? Maybe it was technically against the naming convention's policy, but it, you know, it wasn't an issue until years later when I had moved out of the house and, you know, we weren't all sharing an account anymore. Um, I was playing my brother's Shadow Knight named Chewbacca uh, a lot. I got him to level 52 and grinded whatever the past tense of grind a shit ton of AAs, and I had all you know min maxed the gear really well so that me and my friend could go duo the dragons, right? And we were doing that when they spawned. We would go kill them. Early 2000s. We were using mostly Lucklin raid gear, right? Because it had really good stats, and we were able to get around, you know, level recommendations or whatever. It was like it was the best stuff we could find for the 52 at the time. Dang 36. Congrats on 39. Let me cheer or 38. Sorry. Let's cheer for 36. But anyway, long story short, so I was playing Chewbacca Shadow Knight once upon a time, and killing the dragons. And it was all good. We did that for a long time. We had them locked down, and people were starting to get mad. And then my name got changed by the GMs. Got changed to a random alphabet soup of consonants. It sucked. You know what I mean? So anyway, the name Chewy was a throwback to my brother's Shadow Knight because I I made a troll Shadow Knight, and I you know wasn't feeling particularly creative at the time, so I just went with a good troll Shadow Knight name that I knew. Which instead of going for Chewbacca this time, I went for Chewy, and it wasn't taken. And the rest is picked What a Wookie as a last name. You know, in reference to that song that's on the Clerks soundtrack. That was hey, that was a great movie that I was still watching around Y2K. Let's see what year did that come out. But anyway, yeah, really long story to tell you all that. Um, but yeah, anyway, it was the name of my Shadow Knight on this server, and then I made it my Twitch name with the anticipation of maybe logging back in my Shadow Knight and streaming it on Twitch, and then I found out I was banned. You know what I mean? So, if anything, I would say that further adds credence to my side of the story that I didn't know I was banned. If I knew I was banned, maybe I wouldn't have friggin' named my whole online personality after a banned character, right? Just that's just some basic logic right there. But hey, um, I learned. Did I ever check my old account? Yeah, yeah. Not recently, but maybe it was unbanned. Yeah, right. They told me never. They told me it'll never be unbanned because they claim it was a RMT'd account. They claim I sold it. Never. I said, bury me with my pixels. That's what I said when I left. And I don't know. I don't know. I've heard that there was some sketchy shit that went down with one of the ex-staff. Maybe it has something to do with that. You know, maybe my account was one of the ones hitting that. But I don't fucking know. But whatever. I'm better than ever. My old Shadow Knight didn't have no eye patch. I got eye patch on like fucking 4 Shadow Knights now. I probably killed him on red, right? Could be. I mean, I was loudmouth. I'm still a loudmouth, but I was a loudmouth back then too. So, I had my. Not everybody agreed with me, you know, to put it lightly. I might be a divisive figure in some circles for sure, especially back then. I'm nice Chewy now, but right, that kind of implies that at one point I was not nice Chewy. You can say P99 on live EQ without issue. Just had it tested. Hey, thank you for informing me of that, Fardotron. How about in the Discord channel? Let me read this what I read. Here's exactly what I heard without um oh god, I'm gonna have to scroll up so fucking long to find this. Okay, here we go. It's not actually not scrolled up that far. Um Still scroll. Okay, here we go. Someone named Margoth on the Discord. I actually don't know them. Let's dig into it a little bit. Member since 2019 of the Discord, the United Discord, says uh, Angeliana just ban listed the word P99 and Project 1999 across the board in both EQ and EQ2 Discords. Okay, wild times. And let's see, that did drive a little bit of discussion, which is where I was reading more than just that when I came up with my assessment that it was possibly banned there too. Let's see where I came up with that. People are asking for a source, and he's saying I can't post screenshots here. So, okay. So then Secret says I asked her to make sure PQ is disabled as well just now. I don't think I want our projects discussed there either. It's a very simple ask that protects us from being promoted there to BH. It's against their TOS. Legality gray zone aside, I respect their TOS while in their house. That's what Secret said. Um, so, I mean, that would give credence, I think, to the original statement that they banned it in their Discord. Um, Swift22 asked, do we need to ask Nilbog and Rogan to ban mention of retail servers here? I think that's a little extreme. Blah, blah, blah. Scrolling. And it seems to be all the news, but it's an interesting development to happen 2 days ago. They could play it a lot more fast and loose on Discourse. There's a degree on separation. Well, I mean, I feel like changing anything is interesting because it's been, you know, what's the word? Laissez-faire, right? They really haven't cared. Now they are showing even a slight sign of caring is interesting, I think. But I mean, are the people running the Discord any way related to the people that own the game? I'd assume probably, but I'm not in the EverQuest Discord. I'm in the Project 99 Discord. Maybe I should get in the EverQuest Discord. But generally speaking, if it's live EverQuest exclusive, you know, in name, maybe we have a lot in common, but like in game, we don't have much in common anymore. You know what I mean? The classic EverQuest enjoyers and live EverQuest enjoyers. It's like a whole new world. It's been a whole new world. It was a whole new world last time I played, and that was 15 expansions ago or more, you know? So who knows? I don't know. They're like level 100 something with a million HP. Not even joking. Um, anyways, that being said, speaking of banned accounts, I tried to log into Live EQ a couple years ago, and level 36 Enchanter. Shit, did I forget to celebrate level 36? I think I was yapping about something. I was like, oh, I'll dance later. Let's dance. Let's cheer. Let's wave. But I do have multiple 60s, right? I got the 60 Shadow Knight. I got the banned 60 Shadow Knight. I've been around the block on this server. But right now, 36 Enchanter representing. We gonna need a tank? Hey, sure, come on down. We're just getting started over here. This is the Y2K Special, right? So it's the Swamptacular Splashfest 2025, and you, yes, you are invited to come on down and celebrate the new millennium, right? It's been a while since we had a new millennium, so we're bringing it back. We're just getting started in it. Every Sunday, we have a question of the day, right? So, hey, what's your goals for the millennium? This is the question of the millennium today. Um, my goal is to add a third stream to the week, right? Stay tuned. If you're not a member of the Discord, then you probably won't know until I go live that I'm adding a new date. But if you're a member of the Discord, then you'll be the first to know what day and time I'm picking. And I'm going to be like Fippy Darkpaw, you know what I mean? Right on time, right on schedule. Here, I'm dropping a link to the Discord one more time. Um, if anybody can test that, make sure it's still fresh for me, please do. Anyway, we're just getting started over here. Let's go. Level 36. Better late than never on the celebration. It means we're out of the hell level. 15% into 36. Are these things an upgrade? Let's see. What am I wearing? Oh, no. Not an upgrade. All right. Anyways, I always have a blast playing my Y2K compliant elf sim of choice. And yeah, we've been talking about all sorts of things of the Y2K era, all the games that were you know, changing the way we played, the music that was changing the way we listened. How about some movies? What movies were out? I know we were talking about Phantom Menace came out in '99, huh? That was sure something. The Mummy came out in 1999. I never seen it. Brendan Fraser, never seen it. I've heard it highly recommended, and I've been meaning to watch it. And that would have been you know, something to watch at the Y2K party, perhaps. What else? How about The Matrix? Holy shit, that's like so iconic. 1999. You're so right, Sir Pak. That's like that sums it up. You know, this was the future we were going towards, like right there. It was gritty, you know. It was cool. It was stylish. It was different. You know what I mean? Like things were changing for sure. V for Vendetta 2004. You know, I never seen that one either. That came out during like a time period where I just like wasn't seeing any movies. You recommend it? I'll check it out. I'm trying to go back and see some of the, trying to right some of these wrongs. You know, fix these past mistakes. So we got Marzen from the Horden Zone. Hey, is that you? Scrolling up here. Elemental RZ, is that you? The Mummy is a winner. Oh, so that's not you. Yeah. I should probably clarity myself, huh? Sir Pak, thank you. I'll check that out. Um, sorry, shit got serious for a sec. Hold on. Can't target this guy yet. What's he up to? What's this guy doing? He must be looking for us. I still want to target this guy. What do you think? I still can't target him. He must have went to the zone line or something. I just want to get a little target. I just want to see. Out of range. Yeah. So they're blue, but they're indifferent. So I think that means they're out of range to everybody. Because we're all like, maybe in range to one. Anyways, if they're looking for us, I mean they should just check the stream, right? Making silent moves over here. Not really. Not this time. We're loud and proud. Flower Squad. Anyways, I promised we were gonna do a countdown for the new millennium, right? Quote unquote, because it's been a while since we had new millennium, so we're gonna bring it back. Your spells us.txt file we speed up. Okay, yeah, there was a patch, a couple patches in recent history. So check out project 1999 dot what is it com, and they will have the patch, and that'll fix your spell file, I do believe. Fix all your files. Thank you, Sir Pak. Yeah, I'll definitely take a look at this list. I'll get to you on that. Oh shit. Trying to blast this hag before it blasts me. Oh my god. Got it down to like 1%. Nice. One more blast. That's all it takes. Kill it. Let's go. Cool, 30% in. I feel like we just dinged. It's insane. Yeah, you're a good guy for that, Sir Pop. Alright. Let's see. What do you think? Is this guy up to something shady? Marzen? What's up with Marzen? Waiting for us to level into range. Or no, they gotta level into range. I mean, I guess it's a big zone, right? Plenty of undead to go around for now. But if they start trying to pull our camp, I don't know. That's the fun of the PvP server, right? We don't just, you know, we have recourse. At least when people are in PvP range. Right now, they're not in PvP range to 3 out of 4 of us. Maybe even 4 out of 4. Level 16 Unrest PvP is awesome. So many of these zones are really cool when there's a little bit of excitement in them, you know? Like Crushbone, cool dungeon, fun dungeon, but like treat it more like an arena and not just a dungeon, and it becomes more than cool. It's awesome. Same thing with any of them, you know? Guck, Unrest, like they're fun. They're really fun. They got a lot of opportunity for you know, peeking and poking and ducking and dodging. And just fun times. All right. Hey, the dude, it's good to see you. Have you answered the question of the millennium? What's your goals for the millennium? Let's hear about them. You know, it's not too late. We're just getting started. Literally, 25 years into a 1,000-year cycle. That's like half a blue bubble. You know what I mean? In the scheme of things, that's nothing. Still plenty of time to get this millennium going just right. Uh-oh, people are about to need buffs again. I can smell it. Your warrior's level 40. Hey, maybe next time. It's all good. We're here every Sunday, and here be meaning EverQuest. Not necessarily same little crew, not necessarily same little zone, you know? Kind of wing it. But hey, if you ever want to play with us, definitely join the Discord and we can plan something out, you know? The dude retired and wandered the earth, that's what's up. I like the sound of that. You're hanging out in City of Mist. Hey, it's a wonderful place. Pretty cool zone, if you ask me. I haven't been there in a little bit. Last time I was there, it was fun. I was playing the magician, you know, trying to get a little grind in here and there up in the upper ramps. And it was good. It was kind of dangerous sometimes, you know what I mean? Like trying to pull, trying to get like not overrun would sometimes be a little sketchy. But with a group it was great. And if things went too sideways, it's easy enough to just beeline for the zone once you got levitate and you're way up there, you know. But my favorite City of Mist PvE, uh, I got a couple good memories, right? I remember one time it was I was hanging out with Ploat, right? And way up top, and he showed me that you can, charm a high level. It was one of the skeletons, and give it the Dawn Fire, and it'll proc on the undead. That was awesome. That was a really fun time. We did that on stream. I was streaming. I didn't, he hit me up and was like, "Hey, you want to come group?" And that was we met that way. It was great. Right here on Twitch. That was a while ago now. But anyways, one of my best City of Mist memories, and another one was just playing on the Necro and just root rotting dudes. Something about that was just like really satisfying and fun. It was like just the right amount of like, oh shit, stress. Like not stressful, but it was like a fun, like, oh, don't let it catch me. You know what I mean? Like, oh, root broke. Well, you just run over here and reroute. It's like it's fun and it's like kind of low stakes. Um, and sometimes you get gems and sometimes you get spells. I like that. I had some good times there. But I think my favorite, because I did say PVE with an asterisk. My favorite PvP memory in City of Mist is just any of the times dive bombing groups, right? Coming from the top ropes, up in the ramps and just before somebody even has time to do a slash who, you're already right in the middle of their friggin' pack, like on their healer. Oh man, it was so much fun back when there was a pop in place in the earlier days of Kunark on this server. Um, hanging with Salem, just being a menace in City of Mist. That shit was so fun. I would love to do that again on a fresh Red 99. Please, new millennium, new server. Let's go, please. I'm begging. Anyways, I got the ESPN Zone jersey on in honor of Y2K, right? Uh, I seen this thing and it transported me back in time. It's a time machine. And anyways, here we are. It's 99 on the verge of 2000. There's balls energy drink everywhere. Jolt cola cans knocked over on the ground. You know what I mean? We're playing EverQuest. Maybe some other kids are playing some Half-Life. Like what? There was so much to do. The whole future was ahead of us. We never heard of a Great Recession. Uh, 9/11. We're like, are you talking about Rescue 911, that TV show that used to be on? Like, you know, we didn't know. It was simpler times. Almost halfway through 36. Let's see, next spell level's 39, and I do have three of the spells. Cajoling Whispers, which is, I think, a short duration but higher level charm. And another haste. And Pacify. So Pacify is great, but I mean, right now, I'm way outclassed by Harmony. I'm not gonna try to calm anything. I'll just sit back and watch. Anyways, we're just gonna start over here. All right, I'm back. What'd I miss? Anything? Looks like not much. There's that little warrior or something. There's that little something creeping around. Anyways, um, ooh, small hell. Mind if I do? Space is limited right now because I'm picking up so much nonsense. Like I don't know. I'm looking for some fashion quest over here, you know. I did good. I mezzed it. I'm a real camper. All right. So, anyways, we started blasting. Um, so every Sunday, bright and early, right? It's normally 6 a.m. I my body went with the 6 a.m., right? Maybe the rest of the time zone was calling it 7 a.m. But listen, I knew it was 6 a.m. So we started it at the normal time. And maybe it was a little late. But every 6 a.m. Sunday morning, bright and early, right here, twitch.tv/big_league_chewy, right? Nice and easy. Simple. Simple as that. That's where you'll see it. Bloodstained Tunic. Wow, look at that. Big gains for somebody, maybe. Um, every Thursday morning, bright and early, 6 a.m. Eastern, Thursday morning, for a couple hours. It's the Rise and Grind Thursday morning show, right? EverQuest. Both those shows are EverQuest, through and through, purely. Like, yeah, maybe sometimes I'll start yapping about MTG. Maybe sometimes I'll start yapping about the games of the era in today's case because it was all Y2K themed stream, right? So we're reminiscing about a specific era, you know. But I'm playing EverQuest. That's the promise for the Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest, of which this is the 10th one of the year, and there will be 52 of them this year. So like Fippy Darkpaw, you can't stop me. I will be here streaming EverQuest, classic EverQuest PvP. Um, you know, that's what I'm going to do every Thursday morning, every Sunday morning. So if you're not following, why not? If you're into this sort of thing, I'm consistent with it as far as it's going to be the same time, it's going to be the same game. But maybe I'll play an alt. Maybe I'll play a Shadow Knight. Maybe I'll be in Guk. Maybe I'll be on Kunark. Maybe I'll be messing around Velius. Unfortunately, we can't go to Lucklin because they decided once upon a time that the classic EverQuest stops at Velius, right? Not Lucklin. That's what they decided. Hey, they didn't ask me, clearly, because I would say, hey, let's go to Lucklin. Perfect endpoint, right? AA points. It's the moon. The Nexus is nice. The Bazaar, you guys. The freaking Bazaar. Could you imagine? Anyway, it doesn't matter because it's not on this server. Never gonna be. Um, I lost my train of thought because now I'm thinking about the Bazaar and how cool it is. Um, anyways, we got a Discord, right? I'm gonna post this Discord one more time in the chat. This is your last chance. Uh, you know, in this old millennium to join the Discord. You're gonna have to wait till the new millennium to join the Discord if you wait any longer. Click that link while it's fresh. Test it out for me. Let me know. Is that link even still fresh? But anyways, um, if you remember the Discord, you will find out first, what the new stream date's going to be. Because I'm going to add a third one. That's my New Year's my new Millennium resolution, right? There's going to be a third stream every week. Um, but it's going to be a little different as far as it's probably not going to be bright and early. You know, probably not. I love getting up bright and early and playing EQ twice a week. That's wonderful. Maybe the third one's going to be later in the day. So stay tuned. We'll find out what that's going to be. And it's probably going to be some sort of like variety thing. There's a million games out there that I want to try, from all eras, from modern through ancient. You know what I mean? I'm willing to try them all. So it'll probably be something like that. But then we'll, every Thursday morning, back to the rise and grind on EQ. Every Sunday morning, Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest. And if you want to get in on the Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest, well then definitely join the Discord. And we'll hook you up with some gear. I got like a whole suit of small bronze right now. Maybe it's not the best, but listen, it's free. It's something to get you started. And if you stick around, we'll probably get you better gear than that too. Yeah, this frustrating. But anyways, I promised that we're gonna do a countdown, countdown to the new millennium, right? Let me see if I can figure out how to even do something like this. This could be tough. Hold on. Oh, mental RZ, no, you got to pour on the way now. We're going to be wrapping it up pretty soon, and by that I mean we're just getting started to move towards that final phase of the stream. We've been going strong for over 6 hours, um, almost lunchtime here. My tummy rumbling, but let's see here. If maybe the group might stick around after the stream, but I'm gonna be off doing the lunch thing by the time your report gets here, I think. Um, but that being said, every Thursday morning I'll be streaming. Every Sunday morning I'll be streaming. So you get to where the action is, and then maybe next time, you know, or perhaps this is a villain origin story. You know what I mean? You get the port just in time when we're leaving, and then you swear revenge on all flowers. Whatever works. And whatever gets some authentic EverQuest action. I'm all for it. Um, but yeah, your level 40 warriors pretty twinked. Oh boy, warriors are like busted. This is coming from somebody who's got a pretty twinked warrior myself. They're busted. I love them. They hit so hard. They hit so consistently. You know what I mean? It's that elevated skill cap. I play a Shadow Knight all day, and I'm like, miss. Hit. Okay, okay. Here's a good hit. Double attack, and they're both misses. Double attack, and one of them hits kind of okay. You know what I mean? Warrior, it's like big double attack, big double attack, big double attack with a crit. It's crazy. It's crazy how good warriors are right now. So that being said, I hope you come in peace. I don't know if I need that kind of smoke right now, but I got a level 55 warrior. He's fun as shit. Get 39 today and then go to Guck. Hell yeah. I'm not gonna be able to get to 39 today. I gotta wrap it up. To be honest, we're approaching the new millennium, So we're gonna do a countdown to the new millennium, and then we're gonna find another EverQuest channel to raid. I do love Guk, and honestly, statistically speaking, if I had to put money on it, I bet most of my streams take place in Guk. Oh, he just has a fungi, Veli Gauntlets, Boots of the Storm, and a Reaver. Oh, that's all. That's all elemental. That's pretty good, honestly. Um, Man, I want a Reaver. I remember a couple of years ago, there was Reavers all over the place on this server. There was like Reavers for sale left and right. Nowadays, Reavers don't come up so much. I don't know. Maybe nobody's trying to sell them to me at least. I could sure go for one of those. It's a great ratio. Um, uh-oh, clarity faded. Oh no. All right. Well, I'm so easily distracted. I don't know if you noticed this yet, but anyways, yeah. I said before, my goal for the millennium, I want to grow the stream, in every way possible, and that includes a third stream per week. So I hope, you all come back time and time again, and each one is going to be better than the last, right? This is, it's the Y2K Special. So it had a theme, and I hope you enjoyed the theme. I enjoyed reminiscing about the good old days. Like I said before, I was a young teen. Honestly, this was like the good old days, like trademark. You know what I mean? Like this is literally the rose-colored glasses. When when I'm thinking of this era. I'm still playing EverQuest now. What does that tell you? I love this shit. Um, Blah blah blah. I'm Yappy Darkpaw, always yapping it up. And sometimes I lose my train of thought. It's been a nice long stream today as far as lost an hour of sleep and then stole it back from the beginning of the stream. And for that, like maybe that was a little unfippy Darkpaw of me, but I still came charging the gates. You know what I mean? Like, uh, still bright and early. But next Sunday is going to be back to the normal 6 a.m. And yeah, I hope you guys are all there for it. So let's if I can get a timer on the screen, that's terrific. But otherwise we're gonna have to pretend. Let me give it one try. What the fuck is that? Nope, that's not doing it. So that was a timer I used once upon a time, and it's been replaced by some random ad that I don't care to know. I don't even know how to get rid of it now. There it goes. All right. I don't have time to dig into the timer, so let's pretend, all right? It's New Year's. The ball's dropping, right? Like, and let me tell you, when I was a kid and I heard the ball was dropping, I was excited because I saw the ball, right? They hype up the ball on TV like all freaking night. And when that ball dropped and it actually just slowly descended down a pole, I gotta tell you, I felt real ripped off. I thought this thing was like fully free falling and smashing onto the ground. You know what I mean? I thought that was gonna be awesome. But no, it slowly descended. So, anyways, you guys need buffs. Well, let me kill this thing before we. You remember Y2K? You're kind of scared and nothing happened. I know. Same here. I was a little nervous, but also I was kind of excited. You know what I mean? I thought it would maybe be like I always felt like I would thrive in chaos, if that makes sense. Like I don't know how to put this. You know what I mean? Like I just thought it'd be interesting if things fell apart, if computers really just turned off and didn't turn back on, and we had to figure out what to do going forwards. I thought that would be a cool thing, you know? Yeah, I would have definitely been disappointed to lose, you know, gaming technology right in a time when, gaming was the whole world was ahead of us, right? We went over all stream the games that were out 99 and the games that were coming out 2000, the consoles that were out 99 and the consoles that were on the horizon. You know what I mean? It was like truly a time to be alive. Like, um, that being said, the ball is dropping now, right? 10, 9, you got to close your eyes and imagine. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The new millennium. All right, this millennium is going to be the good millennium. You know, let's leave any bad millenniums in the past. It's time for a new one. You know, we all get a fresh start. If you're here right now, you got a fresh start. Um, Casimo MK, I'm glad you were here. Sir Pac, you always know I'm glad you're here. Elemental RZ, I'm sorry that we're like ships passing in the night. You know, your port's ready, and we're ready to wrap it up, right? You could say we're just getting started to throw the towel in over here. BBB Rana, it was great having you chatting today. I hope you come back next Sunday too. Maybe even Thursday if you can make it. The dude, always a pleasure. LeBron James, what's up? Is this you? I see a Reaver. Let's invite you to the group. That's what's up. I like your style. Um, Sir Pac, thank you for that offer for the collection of games. I'm going to take a look at that definitely after the stream. Little Posty, it was great to see you this week. You know, I hope to see you next Sunday too. Fardotron, thank you for being here and being the mod for the chat. You know, pinning messages and such. You know, I really appreciate it. Well below average with a crucial lurk right on time. Love to see it. Captain Long Whistle, thanks for hanging out with us and grouping with us, and congrats on all the dings. TTV JSG, it was great to see you. Who else we got? Who else? I'm scrolling up. Uh, I know I'm going to reach the top of the chat, and there's going to be names that were so early in the stream that I can't even scroll to. Um, I know Kegadin was here. Grim was here. Logan was here. Shout out to Chill Logan. You know what I mean? Who that's everybody checked in for today's stream, right? It's the Y2K Special. You don't want to miss it, right? You only get one year 2000. But that being said, here's to another 1,000 years of EverQuest. I think even in 1999, going on 2000, we all knew this game was something special, right? That's why we're still here, 25 plus years later. Um, but we're just getting started to wind it down. So thanks for hanging out today, everybody. And what's that sound? That was a faint death. Wow, that was spooky. That made my heart drop. Let's go lead an epic raid. Right. Let's go see who's streaming right now. Who's streaming EQ? I'm hoping there's a pal and we could go show him some love from the 90s. Right. We're gonna say we're here from the 90s, ready to just tear up this new millennium. The year 3000 society's collapsed. The only game we've salvaged is EverQuest. It's true. And it's somehow it's the Fippy Dark Paw in it. You know what I mean? Like it'll be the Fippy file that saves us all in this timeline. Holy shit, my computer's like bugging. Hold on. Let's read. um. All right, all right. Let's show some love from Red 99. What do we got here? Somebody is playing Dark Age of Camelot. All right. I don't know who this is. Their name is Vicom Tessa. All right, they're streaming Dark Age of Camelot. Oh shit! What happened? Anyways, everybody that's been hanging out, thank you so much. I appreciate you so much, and I'll see you in the Discord. I'll see you on YouTube, and if you don't go to Discord or YouTube, well then I'll see you back here every Thursday, every Sunday, and one day to be determined. All right, peace for now.